Welcome back, everyone. So, last we left off, we're about to start making our way towards the story battle, but thanks to technical difficulties, we decided to call it a little bit earlier. So, let's see, might end up doing everything anyway. I was thinking about me skipping this, but it rewards a training point if we complete it, so I don't know. Well, let's do this one. A group of bandits has fled the Empire, or who fled the Empire, has reached Charon territory and engaged the Kingdom Army. Defeat both sides in one fell swoop. Yay, we're vultures. Guess we better modify that Adrestian flag. Okay, so Edelgard, Monica, Bernie.
Kneel before her.
Another step toward victory.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight you for Lady Adel.
I wonder if this is gonna be one of those missions where we're technically fighting two sides and then they decide to all converge on my base and have a three-way gang war in it anyway.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
I'll handle initiating the operation. I'll help you out. I will gladly handle this. Allow me to work with you. It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure. This like any other job. I will do all that I can.
Let the battle begin. Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
Stand aside. Is that all we've got?
Wow, she actually had enough time to come back around and walk into our combat art.
We'll make good use of this.
Despite some of its cheaty advantages, it's funny how the AI can still mess things up so badly sometimes.
I got this. Stand aside. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. We'll have to take the
Sure hope this goes okay.
things from
Are
here.
you sure?
Wow, we managed to not accidentally kill him before activating the critical rush.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I can't believe that worked. This is our chance.
my comrades after this.
I'm not afraid of you!
Somebody help me!
Alright.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Wait. Wow, Edelgard got really distracted if she took out that Pegasus Knight. Just let me run off and fight these three other random enemies, she says.
They must learn who they're up against.
This isn't looking so good.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this.
They must watch this.
Let's not risk the Commoner getting destroyed. Get rid of these guys as quickly as
I
possible.
know what to do. Get out of my way. Here I go. No mistakes.
Okay, I guess we'll send her
Everyone to
against
me.
this.
Advance.
Yep. Send her
Here
against
I
this
go.
one.
No mistakes. They must learn who.
Sure. Me?
Okay, so Bow Knight
Carve a
boss
swath through the
and
battlefield.
This is our chance.
Falconite boss.
Time has finally come.
Here I go. No mistakes. Up.
I won't ever.
Okay, we're doing pretty good on look kills too, so let's just go in and blast these guys and be done with it.
Tell me somebody saw that. I'm still here. Yumi! Let us join forces. Yeah. I think this is gonna work.
I'll be shocked if this doesn't kill her. The Bow Warrior Muso up against. Wow, it didn't. It only did half of her health.
Overextend yourself, all right? You got this, Bernie. Let's team up. Let us join forces. I think this is gonna work. Bernie prevails.
Perfect. Catch that sniper in this.
You'll have to take things from me. Can't relax just yet.
I won't.
Bernie MVP?
Wow.
Bernie MVP. We need a lot of stuff with Edelgard too, but Bernie just edged in a few more. Looks like Anna wants us to get this territory too, because she's hiding from us otherwise. This tunnel leads to some strange ruins. You excavate some unfamiliar ore. Yay! I really don't think we have anything that uses the Garthium. This wandering mercenary offered to teach you some techniques. Lances. Well, guess that means Yuritsa. Dark Lance is now level 2. Gasp. Okay, well, I guess let's try to get Anna. Hopefully she doesn't run away. Small Kingdom Force is marching into Daphne territory from Galatea. Hold the front lines. So this is Monica, Yuritsa, and Bernie.
Understood.
I just want to survive this. My heart beat. Initiating the operation. I'll help you out.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I will gladly handle orders for Lady Edelgard.
I will accompany you. Commencing attack. Follow me.
All this work makes me...
Huh, they really want me to just use Yuritsa here, don't they? It's like, all these targets are sword masters.
Sure hope this goes okay. Want to take a break. Onward!
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
That is a lot of bows.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
What next?
This is my safe space and they can't have it. Stand down.
Wow, juggled into using a combat art while still in the air.
It's captured.
Attack!
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Sure.
Give them no quarter!
With me! Huh? Oh wow! Look at us go! Bernie prevails! I see an opening!
Time to make a name for ourselves!
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Oh, I guess there's something for Bernie to do, too.
Sure hope this goes okay.
It is time. Commencing attack. Follow me.
Bring it down!
Ow. You cheating son of a bitch.
Coward. Your life is forfeit. Starting the mission. Moving on.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield!
Starting the mission. Providing support.
Damn, there's so much stuff just running around here. Guess we'll send Yuritsa after the boss.
Is that an order?
Sure? Are you sure?
Attack!
I'm not afraid of
Don't
you!
give him a chance to retaliate!
Attack! Give them no quarter!
Of course, that's the wrong grappler. Holy crap, what is going on here? There's an entire army.
It was good. But I'm not patting myself on the back for the win or anything. I'm impressed.
Why did all of that follow Yuritsa? What the heck? Well, he should be okay fighting stuff now. Man, Monica is not having a great time down there.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
All that's for one side quest.
A shame. We cannot fight to the death.
What the hell? That enemy was like 20 feet away, and he tacked all the way up to me, and used the combat art without charging it.
That went well.
This game sometimes.
Bear witness. Stand, coward. Your life is forfeit.
I can't relax just yet.
Sometimes I wonder if the adjutant dual strikes are actually working against me at this point. Because the AI does really screwed up shit off of them at times. The enemy has already retreated from here, some useful items have been left behind.
Greetings.
Yay, we got Anna. 2 tunnels have already been established, decide to mine ore from one of them. Mithril. Mithril's more valuable right now. Southeastern Galatea territory. In preparation for the Battle of Aelol, the Imperial Army requires a position from which to launch ambushes. Secure a base in Galatea territory. Oh boy. Fog of War, my favorite.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Time to go to work.
Hey, energized
There and
cat's
watch
bar.
our enemies fly.
Nice. I'm gonna guess the bottom left corner.
Right, let's do this.
None will.
Initiating the operation. I'll help you out. Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No, they must stand between us and the bright new future I envision.
Yeah, we can win this.
This isn't good.
All would be lost if I were to die here. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Aha, we found her. Well, it's kind of weird. It's like the bishop is generating the fog, but like there's Gremory enemies on the map.
It worked!
Here I go. So long. Did you see that? I really am the best.
You have some skill.
Don't mind the overkill.
So, what should I be doing again?
What should you be doing indeed? Nothing really. Actually, I guess we can change adjutants here.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against. I got that. Oh,
Take a
would be
breather.
And
Initiating the
then
operation.
split the difference here. We have Dusky do this one, and then
Let's go,
we'll take care of the
everyone.
other one with Simone.
lost if I were to die here.
I do hope you make this fun.
I'm dragging the others down. We did it!
Actually,
Initiating
apparently
the
we want to
operation.
defend the
Let's go,
headquarters, so
everyone.
let's do that.
I'm bringing it down.
I'm dragging the others down. This battle will make a fight.
Still need to kill more mooks. Hold on, enemy general. We're not ready yet.
Still improving.
This is why we've been training together.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, that's a bit of a concern.
over here.
Let's take care of this Wyvern Lord real quick.
Not a problem. I've got this. Let's go. I'm in.
And the others. Alright.
Let's fight together.
Please walk straight into my trap. I promise you it won't hurt too much.
We'll show them. It ends here. This strong.
Actually, what? That Holy Knight's getting distracted or something. There he is. That was weird. Because I was trying to catch all three in the warrior special. But I could not see the Holy Knight for the life of me.
Success was to be expected.
No, you die. Do we have anything for Caspar to do? It's really not much left for him to fight. Alright, I guess we'll just split them up. And throw them over to the other characters as adjutants.
My turn.
So, what should I be doing again? Need a hand?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up.
Initiating the operation. I'll help you out. What's next?
Not a problem. I'm here to help. They must watch this.
Maybe I should have just kept her as Grey Knight and dismounted her. Emperor feels so sluggish compared to Grey Knight at this point. Hello, Spidervarg. You recommend bringing Hubert? I mean, we brought him a few times. But, we got other characters trained up, so... Usually Hubert comes as an adjutant, if anything. Ugh. I usually don't say this about special classes, but I feel like it's actually weaker compared to Grey Knight, just because Grey Knight has the super fast guard break.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
Oh yeah,
I'll use this
I know the power of Underdog. I was using Balthus with Underdog in my Golden Wildfire run. He almost kind of did too much damage.
There's still room for improvement.
Because there's a definite danger of him killing stuff before I could trigger critical rushes, basically.
I won't let.
I ended up using Monica as my primary tome user, though, just because she's a character that I didn't get to use in 3 Houses because she was, well, kind of dead there. So, you know.
feel like I've taken hold of something.
Well, she doesn't have underdog. Bolgadon is kind of ridiculous. Because most of the AI enemies have no idea how to deal with it. Met with an Alliance Army messenger and spoke with them about your upcoming plans.
I see.
As a message the Alliance leader wished to convey, our unit will aid you in whatever way we can.
If you would.
Could you tell Quad we received this one? This feels like deja vu. I think Edelgard had this exact response to the last one. We'll hurry to get everything ready as well. Some support civilians have offered to furnish you with supplies. Yay! We support what you're doing. We don't have much to offer, but take this for your cause.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do with most of these supplies.
Everything has its use.
Well, I guess it's cooking material. All these construction supplies, I'm done with the base, so basically the best I can do is just pawn them off. Oh, I should go talk to Anna, too. Gotta get that sweet, sweet mithril.
Welcome.
Crisis averted, and have I got a bunch of discounts for you? What? You're saying these are my usual prices? Well, that's because I've always given you a discount. Be sure to come back soon.
Well, hello there.
You have posted your mod? What, the one that gives everyone 100% growths, including on the movement? Or is it the one with, that allows you to do the weird stuff with Edelgard?
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Knights of Saros reconnaissance unit has been spotted. Prevent them from infiltrating Imperial territory and gathering intel. It takes 25 levels for a level 1 Marianne to beat Silver Snow Chapter 19 Ilgard with Nosferatu ignoring Riz. So, this is your 100% growth mod then? Okay, so Caspar and Simone and Yuritsa. Oh, but before we change off Veilorga, let's put her back in Grenade. Just in case I forget next time I swap her back in.
Understood.
I guess we're gonna have to dismount Yuritsa too. Wait, actually, he might actually have learned the cavalry null. Or maybe he didn't. Let's see what his ability is. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have cavalry null. That's okay, he can murder stuff on foot. We are on chapter 14. Oh, okay, including the rebalanced personals and combats arts. I mean, that was part of your rebalancing testing, right? since you felt that you needed to modify personals to make it work. And yeah, movement growths are apparently in 3 houses, even though they're set to 0 normally. So his mod turns them back on and makes them 100%, which has some really funky effects. You're on 14 as well, but on your first playthrough. Yeah, I did Wildfire before this. So I try not to abuse too many of the New Game Plus things going through. So this is as close to a self-policed first run of Scarlet Blaze as it can get while trying to maintain some of the extra lore stuff.
Right, let's do this. Time to put in the work.
Initiating the operation. I'll help you out.
Dismount Yuritsa.
Not a problem.
Everyone.
Starting the mission.
Actually, all these sword units feel like they're not doing anything. They're just kind of sitting in the hallway and guarding nothing. Oh well, whatever. Yuritsa just wants to fight strong opponents. He doesn't care about objectives, right?
I will accompany you.
Not a problem.
Okay, well, I accidentally guessed who is heading in his way. That's nice. How's this for cheek?
Looks like that's it for us.
That's what I thought.
See an opening.
Like, Yuritsa's in trouble. Oh, there's a knight on him. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll swap and go to help him out.
What's it? Sure, let's try it.
I've got this. Take a breather.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
We did it. This place won't be a problem anymore.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
These are all axe enemies. Maybe we just pair Yuritsa up for. I guess there's that trickster.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Let's go. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Too easy. You've grown.
I guess we just send Yuritsa south, even though these guys might be completely irrelevant.
Is that an order?
My fault.
Alright, let's do this!
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
That was easy. No way I'm
Not a problem.
I'm running from this. Sure, about time. This way.
Let's work together. Hey!
I am so into this. Out of my way.
First yard, Caspar, it's fighting.
Still thought
Don't mind if I do.
Looks like that's it for us.
Not a bad way to test my skills.
Well, rip critical rush.
My turn.
So, this way? So, sure.
retreat!
Right on.
Place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Man, they are attacking super hard right now.
Can't let it end like this.
What's next? My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You have improved. Perhaps your blade will be the one to finally...
Yuritsa, don't start with me.
You won't last if this keeps up.
The stronghold's out! Take this!
How unsatisfying.
Yay, another lance we're not gonna use.
I won't let myself stop here.
At least I don't think we'll use it.
I'm getting
'Cause I don't think we can roll anything with god stats enough to be better than what we have. That's okay. We can meme it up or something by pawning them all off and forging Caspar's gauntlets up to plus 100 or something stupid like that. Caravan of gloomy-looking merchants has gathered. Apparently business isn't going well due to the war. You know, totally not our fault that the war is going on. Nope.
How about it?
I can't do business here anymore. I'll let this go to you for cheap. Actually, I don't think that really does anything for us, but it's too bad it doesn't restock Anna. Because, like, I'll gladly take more Mithril. Jamie has already retreated from here, some useful items have been left behind.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay, let's dump these. 2 activity and training points, and then we can go fight.
Care to make yourself useful?
No, Edelgard isn't even out. Oh. At max morale. Just to demonstrate how naturally deadly she is.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Are you sure you're up to this, Ferdinand? Why don't you let me take over for a bit?
Nonsense. My duty is to support you.
Oh, that's a nice change from the previous set that they had as a dual conversation.
Just look at what we accomplished together. Let there be no question the Empire will flourish.
I hope so, although I'm not certain how much one has to do with the other.
That didn't
We
change
all
though.
must do our
That's
fair
fine.
share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must
I
do our
kind of
fair
want to
share.
do Manuela because she often ends up being a backup adjutant, but is there anyone she actually wants to or can build supports with anymore in a meaningful fashion? Because if I remember correctly, her pool's kind of eh. Oops. How did I end up in Convoy? I mean, I guess we can do it for the stats with the Dusky, but there's no conversation to be had there.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, so Edelgard. We could put her through Wyvern. I don't really. I almost feel like Howl would be bad for us too. Eh. There has to be something better than what we're getting out of Warrior. But we probably don't have too much time to build into another master class or something. We could pick up Fiendish Flow. Make our combat arts more deadly. Linhardt. Oh, we actually got him far enough that he can start working on Dark Bishop. I didn't realize we gave him that much training.
Well, don't I look splendid?
Level 1 Marianne solo the chapter due to you hiding 100 luck, charm, and attack speed on Nos. Seems legit to me, at least as far as your mod goes.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, I should actually,
Training can be the
train.
difference between victory and defeat.
Who knew this power? I work to... I had this... I think... I'll surely...
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, win our Caspar before we go fight.
Linhardt, come on, this is no time to be snoozing.
Really, Caspar? It's not even midday yet.
We're well into midday, Linhardt.
Yes, but the warm rays of the sun and gentle cooling breeze have utterly enraptured me. So on that note, it's back to sleep.
I'm gonna rip that blanket right off you. Now get up, because I found something amazing!
How many times in my life have I heard that from you, only to find the truth considerably less engaging?
Okay, first of all, not true. And second of all, this is way more amazing than all those other times.
Okay, Caspar.
I wonder. But very well. Astound me.
Look! Someone took down that gigantic bear!
I'd rather not look, thank you. I've little interest in witnessing blood and gore so early in the day.
Ow, but it's already been cleaned and everything.
Which means some open wounds will still be present, plus whatever blood was slopped about in the process.
Fine, then don't look at that part. Just look at that terrifying face. I'd give anything to take out a monster like this.
Then you should form a hunting party, set up traps, and proceed with your life's work.
No, I don't want to hunt it. I want to take it down. Bare-handed bear handling, you know?
I understand your fixation, but in all of Fodlan...
Only my father could pull it off. Is that what you're gonna say? Hey, I'm not gonna be content being in his shadow forever.
You know, it's weird that they talk about this. They're like, oh no, bears are so fearsome. Meanwhile, just randomly taking down demonic beasts. It's kind of weird that they make such a big deal about a bear compared to stuff like what we've been killing on a regular basis.
Rousing words, yet I seem to remember Count Burgleys was still in the academy when he brought down a bear and emerged unscathed. You're already older than he was then.
Don't care, it's not too late. I'm gonna beat a bear, then I'm gonna get armor made that's just like my old man's.
You said the same when we were young, then decided to drag me along for the ride. You took me through hill and dale in search of one, which made an absolute mess of my clothes and hair. And I had to treat your wounds every time you hurt yourself, though I did become quite adept at healing magic as a result.
So, win-win, right? Plus, you helped me, which I very much appreciate.
I suppose we'll call it a good thing and leave it at that. But perhaps a moratorium should be declared on such behavior for the time being? Yes, I think that would be best.
Sorry, what now?
Our focus should be on our enemies, not a bear. For this reason, I think it's best for you to put your dream on hold until the war is over. When peace reigns anew and we live in a world far better suited for free napping, I hope you can see your dream realized.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, and when that day does come, I will be happy to accompany you again. But for now, Let's just focus on what is in front of us.
Put the bear brawl on hold. Got it. And hey, once I survive this war and get stronger, that bear'll be a pushover.
You don't
That's
say.
not... Actually, yes. I suppose the possibility of that isn't zero. Let's survive this war so all of our wildest bear dreams can come true one day.
Again, we're constantly winning against giant mutant animals. What's one bear? This is still a fun little conversation, but I don't know. I feel like they could have written something a little fiercer in. Just saying. Showdown at Aelal. The Empire joins forces with the Alliance to mount a full-scale invasion of the kingdom. But before you can strike at the heart of Fargus, you must first pass through Aelal, the Valley of Torment. Scroll of Talos, huh? Guess we'll be trying to get that.
We will reach ALL soon.
Maybe bears on this continent have crests. That would certainly spice things up, that's for certain.
The kingdom and church approach from the west, and our friends in the Alliance from the east. We know their movements, so we need to assume they also know ours. This final battle will be intense and bloody. But no matter what happens, we must emerge victorious.
At the very least, we have numbers on our side. Though the kingdom has all of those heroes' relics, that can't be good for us. We must keep our eyes open, and we must stay on the same page. We can't have anyone rushing ahead to fashion themselves a hero.
I'd say things are really heating up, but that's just the ground literally burning.
It's sweltering. Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
I will take heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down. I'm fine with hot or cold, so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous? Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
No need to get everyone worked up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moments.
I am inclined to agree. Now, what do you say we show these adherents to the status quo a taste of true power?
They don't stand a chance.
To arms, then. Today we claim our victory for the good of all.
Okay, we can summon wyverns, snipers. I guess this is... I assume this is just an artillery barrage. Reversal. This move is exactly 2 units. I feel like... This doesn't feel like a good use of 10 points. Every round needs an edgelord like Hubert. I could take or leave him. Stronghold Sabotage. Lance Free. So, like, these anti-whatever training skills, I feel like they're never really chosen all that well. Because, like, the last time one of them came up, the enemy brought maybe 2 units that the he was anti-axe training was good against. So this is like a debate option, usually. I think we just do these. I don't feel super strongly about them, but the reversal and the anti-lance training seem kind of questionable. Yeah, I don't know why we'd really want to be reversed here. Because we want to go fight these Grey Knights. Let's see. I guess there are some things Casper would want to fight. Is that enough to give him a slot, though? I guess we do. Oh boy, Randolph and Fleischer deployed. Makes me nervous every time they deployed, because it's like, oh boy, are they gonna die now? Oh good, Hilda and Claude didn't bother to forge up their relics. Yeah, Caspar is gonna be in a bit of a weird spot. Let's see, who else do we do? Are there any flyers on this map? Okay, I guess we'll bring Bernie then.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Oh right, Dark Bishop is good against cavalry, so it's good against like half the map. Maybe we do bring Hubert to Adjutant.
For Her Majesty.
There we go. We just lead in hard into Hubert's ability to kill cavalry. Actually, where are the named enemies? I don't think I saw any of them. Maybe they'll spawn in, I guess. It's like, in theory, the entire church is here alongside Felix and Dimitri. Okay, I think everyone else is equipped. Equipment is up to date. Wait, did I don't think I changed Hubert's abilities. It's probably not gonna matter too much, but... let's see that. And... that, I guess. We're unlikely to make use of Bowbreaker at all here, but... just in case, I guess. Kill off Claude, please. You don't like him. No, sorry, no can do. As disappointed as I was in some of Claude's actions in Golden Wildfire, not gonna do it. Reversal doesn't do anything on this map, you tried it. That's what I thought, because just like looking at it, I'm like, this seems very suspect. And yeah, sure they did grind some levels, but still. It only goes so far for them. Actually, Randolph and Fleisch don't even bring forge stuff. That's a big yikes. It's not quite as bad as green units forgetting to equip their prowess skills in Three Houses, but it's still pretty yikes. Man, this is gonna be a long one, too, looking at the S-rank stats.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
Oh, they said it. And playing,
For the
okay.
last time, Flame, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack!
Neat. Hey, Knight. How's it going? It's turning into a bloodbath, apparently.
I'll back you up. Hang on.
It's Birdie's time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
Initiating the operation. I'll help you out.
Right then, let us go to work. Shall we join hands?
There is not a question of can. Let us face our foes as one.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
I guess actually we could have Caspar go
So, what should I be doing again?
fight this random Grimory.
Sure, let's try it.
She might actually be a gatekeeper. Just not at the moment. No, this is not the final mission. At least, knowing what I do from Golden Wildfire, where the game was like, oh, gee, this is the final mission. Maybe you should take care of things. We definitely didn't get that message here, so... there's, for certain, one more chapter after this, if not more. I'm really hoping we go back and fight the Slithers, because, like... so many things unresolved at this point. Which... gee, kinda deja vu, don't you think?
Don't worry, our brilliant teamwork will send them scattering.
Shore up our defenses, then advance on the enemy's forward position.
So far as we know, the enemy's objective is to breach our defensive line and pass through the valley. Must not let that happen.
Riders, charge! Tear their defenses apart!
5
heard troubling tales of...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Tear their defenses apart, they say, as they get one shot. So how's that working out for you?
About Fargus's cavalry? We'll be in deep trouble if we don't take them out soon.
So they feel like an afterthought in this game.
Carve my way right through them.
I mean, they feel like an afterthought in Three Houses too, don't you think?
Starting the mission, is that an order?
Because they got glossed over super hard, and then, like, especially in Edelgard's route, where it's like, they build them up as opposition to Edelgard and then do nothing with it. Aside from being, oh yeah, by the way, after the war, she beat them off screen. Thumbs up. So, like, at least in hopes, it gave me... Like, it made me think that there'd be more to do with the Slithers, because they seem to elaborate on the Slithers more, but they just kind of went like, yeah, here's a little bit of extra lore, whatever.
They must watch this.
Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
Hit their right flank. That's where the Alliance army is weakest.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Is that an order?
That's very cute, thinking that there's a weak point in our line.
They're gonna come all the way over here? No fair!
We can't let the enemy create holes in our defenses. We must head over and assist.
Our Wyvern Company stands at the ready. Deploy them if you think Hilda is in danger.
Wait, why are we deploying the Wyvern Company against Mortal Sevens? Quad. Feels like they were at just to make this war seem somewhat justified. I mean, again, same thing with Three Houses. The Slithers are used as an excuse there, too.
I think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing.
Stand down, Felix. It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
You better come back alive, Sylvan, or else.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you.
Damn it. Well, what a mess. I wanted to get around the Mortal 7 to use him to get a critical rush on the others, but I just ended up pushing him around, which is kind of annoying.
I hope you're ready to part with your head, because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave.
Thanks for coming for me. That could have really gone either way there.
Damn it, Hilda! Let me handle the Mortal 7.
Need to be more careful.
I mean, I appreciate the AI helping, but at the same time...
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to me. Advance!
Starting the mission, is that an order?
I've got to take a breather. Not a problem.
They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, really? Sylvain didn't
Here I
follow
go.
us back?
No,
Okay,
they must learn who they're up against.
that's kind of annoying.
Take a breather.
Let's take the stronghold.
I don't know why that didn't allow me to activate a critical rush.
Got you. Yeah, right.
I need your strength.
Should take care of that. And I can swap back to Edelgard. Nice camera angle, by the way.
I'm here to help.
They must watch this. We gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
Guard this place with your life.
Like, just look at how brutal that is with
It's
Edelgard.
nothing compared to the pain she felt.
As a Grey Knight, compare that to how long it took me to break the guard as, or the stun gauge as, Emperor.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
Oh, you're referring to 3 houses when you made that comment. Yeah, it's fair. But they are kind of stuck just being mostly irrelevant all around. Or, like, I guess doing that all around and not really being as elaborated on as I'd like. Yeah, Sylvain died. Rip Sylvain. Glad they made the Slither group much more relevant in Hopes compared to houses. Yeah, relatively speaking. I feel like they still don't focus enough on the Slithers, though. And like, most of the shit that goes down is their fault, so it's like pretty unsatisfying to not be able to do much to them.
Keep this up. The battle may be over before it can even begin. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
What else are we going after?
Not a problem.
Okay, let's help Casper out with these Grey
I've
Knights.
got this.
So, sure, let's try it.
This is a very big crowd. Let's maybe swap to Yuritsa for now.
Is that it is time?
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory.
No, Dorothy, it means we're probably walking into a trap because we haven't seen any of their named units, or many of their named units yet. Flame appeared where? Oh, out of reach. Why would I think of anything else, or it would be anything else?
Careful out there. This should be of use.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Symphony?
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Sure, let's try it.
Strike her down and put an end to it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Oh, there, okay. We can have Adelgard do it after it, I guess. Jeez, this is a bit of a rushdown, huh?
We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Okay, you already told us, Monarch. Oh, it's a different point. Still, couldn't you have had just one cutscene for both? Like, was that really necessary?
They're attacking our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them.
Okay, I guess we need to actually go around and take her down. Because she's sealing these fast enough that even, like, though Casper normally shreds them, he's not doing a lot. Of course, the best option for that is Caspar
What
himself.
should I be doing again? This way? I'm on it.
Okay, they're probably fine over there. We might need to actually see if we can kill this one with Adelgard quickly enough.
They must all take over.
Yeah, Flame's not helping out with this one.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Boulder to dam the lava and create a path. We have a direct path to the enemy. Attack!
Starting the mission.
That's one place to build a road. I'll try to stop them, but I can't do it alone.
We will show true strength.
Damn, I think this is gonna miss him because I got pushed aside by that one mortal savant.
Your life is forfeit.
We caught the one, I guess.
Is that an order?
Sure, about time.
Our way is clear. Onward!
Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters. Do it.
Oh, I've missed a few things, have I? Still no explanation as to how the Slithers developed a ballistic missile in the Middle Ages. Magic, or something, I don't know. You're hoping that explanation would be in hopes. Yeah. Yeah. So, hello, Amult. Yeah, explain will be next. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I don't know why they don't actually fire at other targets.
So, Sure,
Wow,
let's
that
try.
just exploded flame. I wasn't expecting
Is
that.
that an order?
Normally the named opponents are more resilient.
No more. Get to safety.
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
Starting the mission. Advancing.
I guess we should help Quad out, huh?
My turn?
I see an opening!
Well, rip Critical Rush.
I need your strength!
I was under the impression these Grimmers would be closer together.
You got it! Let's go! I've got you now!
There we go.
I need your strength! You got it! Let's go! I've got you now! Not quite!
Caspar, why are you... Whatever. A single Grimory. I don't know why the AI is having so many issues.
Looks like that particular storm has passed.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Is bear witness.
This stronghold will fall!
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I've got it. Take a breather.
That should keep them from attacking the Eastern Front.
Wow, we didn't actually kill him before the Critical Rush went off. Surprise.
Not a problem. I've got this. I'll
You will
take
go
over.
no further.
Just wait.
I'm way over my head. But I'm not letting up until it's over. I've got this.
Oh, that Grey Knight's trying to run through, huh?
Here I go. They must learn who they're up.
So, what should I be doing again?
Good question, Caspar. You're kind of out of tomes to attack. Let's stand by in the middle so you can redistribute
Hang on.
or redeploy him as necessary. Yeah, the missile really does just come out of nowhere. Oh, you're talking about their fathers. I see. Oh, wait, we want to swap this around.
I've got my turn.
Alright, well, let's go bully to do.
In the name of His Majesty, you will perish here.
Keep dreaming to do.
This place will never fall with me around.
Whoa, you're pretty strong.
My chances dim.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's make sure Childa doesn't get into trouble.
Please, I cannot afford to lose you. Starting the mission.
Yuritsu's also out of targets, that makes sense for him.
Providing support.
Watch this!
I take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me, or they shall perish.
Courage now! The time has come
We're nowhere close in Mux.
with the kingdom to its end.
King Dimitri is keeping the Empire busy.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
We really don't have any places to attack anymore.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I've got this.
So I'll do this and do
Here I
some
go.
warrior specials to
No
blow them up.
mistakes.
I have a
Here I
feeling
go.
that we're gonna need to
No
defend against
mistakes.
setup pretty quick though, so
Here I go.
Guess we'll see what
No
happens.
mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. Take a
Break
breather.
through their defenses.
I need your strength.
You got it. I've got you now.
Coordinated that well.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Move to intercept at once.
I was wondering when Scarlet would show up, and when you know it, there he is.
Attack! Don't give him a...
So, what should I be doing again?
Casper doesn't help very much there.
Chance to retaliate!
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I really don't like how that goes
It's
though
Bernie's
either.
time to shine.
Well, maybe I'll send her out to do that anyway in order to get more kills.
Take careful aim now. Don't let any of them breach the defensive line.
Archers here! You must have seen how attack covered. It's a force of nature. You cannot hope for ordinary officers to stop it.
Actually, let's take control of Edelgard and then we'll teleport someone over. So we want to clear out these lances before we deal with Seth here.
Well, couldn't hurt.
I'll take over.
This place will never follow me around. For the Empire!
All who oppose us will fall. Get out of my way.
Hubert enjoyed that way too
Here
much.
I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're
Absolutely way too much.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
I've got it.
My turn?
The Empire and all who prostrate themselves before it will be punished by my hand. Would shut before. I am not beaten yet. Step aside before I make you do so. Do not interfere.
You got my back?
I need your strength.
You can take your ice immunity and shove it.
You got it.
Let's go.
I got you now.
Not a problem.
Well, that's why they're having issues. They decided to fight here.
So, what should I be doing again? So, I'll back you.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I don't know why they chose to fight the Great Knight over the Falcon Knights.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Is that an... It is time.
Bested again.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
They must watch this.
But I must live on. Hope for flame.
Lost the Archbishop's aid, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
With Seth retreating, amusing falls upon my shoulders.
We definitely got outplayed here. Ray and Catherine probably snuck around us.
It's not too late, Dimitri. Sever ties with the Central Church and return to your people.
And I'm to believe that will end your aggression? You'll come for me anyway. Your thirst for blood is unquenchable. I'll sacrifice my own body if I must. Every ounce of my being, I offer for the future of Vardis.
Let us go.
Damn it. Get back here, Dimitri. I'll sacrifice my body if I have to. Run the other direction.
Close to ending her.
He came at us like a maelstrom, but we managed to take the wind out of his sails.
We drove off the kingdom in the central church. It's a start, but...
But this war is not over. We will hunt Dimitri down and put an end to this struggle.
Rita said it seems to be the only one with ice immunity. Yeah, it seems consistent
Would you
too
look
at that.
We won.
Thanks to you.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight. The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
Ominous.
For the fate of Fodlan.
I won't let my...
Sacred weapon attuned to the crest of Noah. I see. And then a Lampa shield.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. After his failed charge, Dimitri forced his way south in retreat. He has fled the battlefield. And the Archbishop's right-hand man, Sedith, has escaped to the north. We've lost sight of him and his troops.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things will get complicated if we let him get away. We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, all right?
I want the two of you to follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him exactly. I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dimitri.
Leave it to us.
Now that I think about it, there's something else to be concerned about.
Yeah, Randall's alive. It's a miracle.
Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley. Correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in Aolel. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
I fear so. There could be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only the Church knows about. And in that case, the Archbishop might be using it to stage an attack on Garreg Mach.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it, but I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garrigmach and continue our pursuit of Dimitri.
Always dividing our forces.
There's no sign of them.
Oh, here it comes.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
You're agreeing with Ferdinand's hypothesis. Even more surprised. Well, it's a good hypothesis, so, you know.
Scarlet blaze. The hour of vengeance.
Not the morbing. Anything but the morbing.
It's over! Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Yeah, time for these two
What
missions
happened to our
again.
mercenary friend and the Ashen Demon? They took the lead, did they not?
Hopefully it'll be at least nominally different from the Wildfire version.
Strange. It is unlike them not to report back.
Ill news, Your Majesty.
If Blaze is the one to give the report. Nice.
Some kind of mages have assumed a battle formation up ahead and are poised to intercept us. Mages?
It must be those who slither in the dark. But how? When they lack a proper army?
There's something we're not seeing.
Your Majesty, we've sighted our missing units in the middle of the enemy ranks. And I don't understand why, but they appear to be fighting each other. And that mercenary is clearly the aggressor.
That mercenary. You'll have to be more specific.
Hubert.
So our sellsword has finally turned, eh? I hope we can solve this without violence, but if the worst should come to pass...
You plan to kill her? But we've come all this way together.
Perhaps I'm being soft, but I want to see how this plays out. Besides, we have to get to them first, and that means we must defeat the enemy.
Leave this foul task to me, Edelgard. If our friend must be struck down, I will drop the blade quickly and with mercy.
No, this task falls on my shoulders alone. Everyone, stay on guard. We have no idea what's waiting for us.
You know, the one with big anime eyes. Oh, that one, of course. Clearly. Yeah, it seems like this is exactly the same. I guess I'll see if I remember the sequence. Okay, so we're gonna lead with Caspar. We'll need Yuritsa. I think we're gonna actually put Ferdinand in a lead position. Then we'll want to use multiple mages again for healing.
For the future that's yet to come.
Which surely, well, I guess doesn't matter. He's not going to be able to use combat arts as a AI unit. Final slot. You could just be like, oh, we're gonna use 3 mages here. Which wouldn't be the worst idea if we're just trying to go for, like, keep her topped off.
Let's get this over with.
Let's see, Manuel has 18 defense. It's gotta be someone a little bit better for this. Lysithia's probably not gonna have better defense. No, definitely not. Happy's a little bit better. I guess we could do Happy. So we're already bringing Hubert.
Who, me?
Alright, this might get dicey, but we're placing this on Caspar's shoulders. Actually, no, we should probably still keep the Hexalog Shield. I was thinking we could put one of the Strength Rings on him, but I think we'll want him to have some defenses.
I will. It's Birdie's time to shine!
Hey, nice!
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Hunt you until my dying breath! Get back here!
We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
Oh yeah. Actually, the most annoying part is losing out on the food buffs.
I haven't the slightest notion what is going on, but I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
We must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Get you out of your misery, beasts.
Yeah, I think this will catch all of them in it.
I am so into this! Out of my way!
Come on, snap out of it.
I tire of playing with you, ingrate.
Right then, let us go to work.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Bear witness.
Stay out of this! It does not concern you!
This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
Move us away from all of these foolish
Here goes.
Yeah, actions.
Uh-oh, I hope I didn't break the game by stunning in the middle of that again.
What? Here I go. No mistakes.
Here go. Let's fight together.
Right then. Let us go to work.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
There's not a... My will is theirs.
I guess we send Caspar. Actually, no, we want Caspar over here. So we need to be able to open that right away.
They warped away.
Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait elsewhere.
Why do you insist on interfering?
You're weak. They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
These frick...
Where did she go? Did they already teleport? I barely even hit them.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh, these guys are heavy spears, that's why. Damn it. That's annoying. Alright, well, we're gonna go here.
Advancing, starting the mission. Is that an order?
Send Monica with him.
Right then. Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
Leave this to me.
Oops,
There's no... My will is theirs.
yeah, Caspar is fine. We need to control Edelgard for this, because she's got all of her advantage negated by the anti-armor stuff.
Mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
If we hope to enter that stronghold, we must first remove the soldiers who block our path.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
There's not a... Leave this to me.
Here I go. No, I'll provide some protection.
Leave... I am your man. You like that?
I'll not permit this
Jesus, what the hell?
chance to slip away. Not yet.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
Here I go. They must...
How is Yuritsa getting... I guess it's a 3-on-1.
I will gladly handle this. Let's march. I am here to aid you.
Thanks for the assist.
I'm bringing it down.
Claude is relentless. What must I do to shake the man?
The others should have been here.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. My will is theirs.
So, this way? I'm on it.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some...
By now, something must be holding Edelgard up.
Anything your majesty.
We've sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains.
The two of them are nearby.
I wonder how the cutscene's gonna go with
Out of the way so we can send our troops.
Edelgard being the one to arrive late.
gladly handle this. Order.
Thanks, friend.
Don't forget to charge up my strong attacks with Caspar so I can die taking damage before I getting the move off. I'll be sure to remember to do that.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
My guard slip. I will gladly handle this.
Not yet.
Starting the mission.
I am here to aid.
Starting the mission. Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Sure, about time.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
No, you.
Thanks for the assist.
Let's do it!
Damn, Sun Gauge dropping off way too quickly.
I am so into this. Out of my way.
Right then. Let us go.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Actually, at this point, I think Monica can just pair up to
I will
Yuritsa.
gladly handle this. Allow me to work with you.
I think I can actually use Aelgard for
I'll
this.
take over.
Thanks, friend.
I feel no mercy.
Thanks for the assist.
I am undone.
Find and remove this record.
Here I go.
Did
No
Yuritsa
mistakes.
kill? No, he hasn't yet. Okay, well, I guess we'll just swap to Caspar, eh?
Time for an interrogation.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
Makes little sense. Still, what matters now is that you're safe.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Is bear witness. Starting the is that an order?
Here I go. No mistakes.
See what's in this chest, I guess, since we're doing a lot better with this version.
So, what should I be doing again?
Right, you appear to need assistance.
Sure, I'll send Hubert with
Shall we join
Adelgard.
hands?
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
Here goes. I got you.
There's not a question of can. Only my will is that.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, about
If I
time.
must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so it.
Man, we need like 200 more kills.
You won't escape judgment this time, so.
No need to fret.
So, what? Sure, let's try it.
They must watch this. mercenary captain broke loose and escaped.
Well, that didn't take long.
Here I can. They must learn who they're up against.
Is that an order?
Sure, this'll be amazing.
We'll just have to hope we kill enough in the collateral here.
Every second you waste on me costs you 10 times more. I ought to be defeating them handily.
It's hard to capture Prism with teleport powers, this is true.
I am so into this! Out of my way!
You traitor! We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that.
Edelgard just on the other side of the map, but she's here for this.
I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this song, but without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around. Worth a try.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be, if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if. You're the one who put yourself in this.
This is... no!
It's so funny that this misses Sothis entirely because it doesn't target Byleth.
Inconsequential.
Another chapter in the Caspar saga.
Yeah, Caspar MVP sounds about right. There were a lot of Grimoires that you just kind of chewed up. Only other candidate is probably Yuritsa.
I imagine this will serve me well.
There we go, Revenge S rank.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
I don't think there's any difference in that version. Alright, good night, Night. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
Scarlet Blaze. Into the chasm.
That scene where they get sucked up is so weird too. You're not sure why Dimitri's participating in the Marvel movie banter after that last battle. Yeah, so far both cutscenes are just kind of questionable. I'm sure the Blue Lions one won't be any better either.
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Wait, Claude? Hold on. What are you all doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Have you truly forgotten everything? You transformed and began attacking your allies. Thankfully, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you said you were like a different person.
Dimitri's like, maybe she's like me.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Sounds pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that there's no one in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least, not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At any rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign, and I truly do want to believe you.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere.
This timelines Dimitri makes sense to be calm now, but the preceding cutscene is out of character. Yeah, I mean, maybe he didn't want to actually fight Quad himself. Because his orders at the start of that battle were to go after the Imperial army. So perhaps he had less of an interest in fighting Quad over Edelgard, although that doesn't explain why he didn't try to attack Edelgard right away when she showed up.
If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Though I suppose maybe he didn't want to try to charge them in a 2-on-1. A sign of the exit, I wonder if the others have found anything. Okay, so I guess presumably this will be like Wildfire, but instead of Quad having 2 conversations, it'll be Edelgard having 2 conversations.
Huh?
Okay, this is pretty much the same as when we first encountered the facilities thing.
Oh boy.
We're not gonna be stuck here for the rest of our lives, are we? There's no way I could have seen this coming. I would have actually prepared for it if I had. Ask how he would have prepared.
Huh?
What would you have done? Cooked up another scheme?
Well, I'm stumped.
Why'd you jump to that conclusion? Nice to know you have faith in me. I was just worried about how my friends were doing after my little disappearing act. On the bright side, I'm trapped with the most stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this if we work together. Wonder what Edelgard and Dimitri are talking about.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh, that's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths.
Well,
In
Edelgard.
which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
Damn, I was hoping we'd learn more there. It's like the game's just teasing us.
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside. if only for the moment. Hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle. I wonder...
Is it strange to fight alongside those who would otherwise be my mortal enemies? However, we have no choice but to cooperate. I shall do what I can to help. Say you're happy to be working together, or regard him with suspicion. Let's be optimistic. It's actually nice having such a formidable foe on our side, even if it's temporary. Yes, we have a truce until we can make our escape, so I am at your service. I'm quite skilled at anything requiring physical strength. I must return to my compatriots as soon as possible. Let's see what we can find around here. Looks like Elga and Claude are having a chat. Can't tell if it's a pleasant one or not. Wonder, is this going to be the same?
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's 3 most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the 4 of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Alliance, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
And technically, Elga did just say it's not going to be enough.
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
Yeah, looks like it's a shared conversation across the routes. Just as long as the characters who are talking match. It's unfortunate. I guess it did change. At least I think it changed Federation for Alliance there. It's very slightly different, but yeah, not a substantial difference.
Do you have a moment?
Are you sure you're alright? Nothing feels off? I would prefer to avoid a scenario where you try to cut me down. Say there's nothing wrong or say you're worried. There's nothing wrong. Nothing's wrong with me now, though I doubt that'll put your mind at ease.
Right.
Yes, I would like to believe you, but it's rather difficult at the moment. For now, let us explore this area and see if we can find any clues. There we go. Super Mercurius. Bring it on. Alright, embarks on the top. Hello, petite Asian girl. No, this is my second time in the chasm. Took you so long to get a rank A rusted sword. Well, Maddening hands them out like candy.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arvel.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn.
Manning only gave you Zoltan swords. Well, you do have to usually still hunt monsters for them, but the monsters usually drop a lot of B and A rank stuff, like rusted stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure every monster I've killed has dropped like at least 5 rusted weapons. And at least 2 of them I think are usually A, the other are B rank.
What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arval, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey.
Yeah, so this is the one you should just be mad at, but... You know, considering he's apparently a huge jerk. Like the other Slathers. They just hate everyone.
None can escape this eternal darkness.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? What are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
Yes, they even hate Sothis' children, quote unquote, which I assume, like, encompasses everyone who's not a Slitherer. Because that's pretty much how they played it in both games. Is like, really, look how Solon and Talus treats, like, normal people. The Slithers are a bunch of thugs. And yes, apparently he considers himself an ordinary man. I don't know what kind of ordinary man performs some kind of, like, time necromancy, but... We stayed in this stage for 90 minutes boxing mages for achievements? Oh dear. Dare I ask what achievement that was involved, or... Which achievements involve juggling enemies for 90 minutes? I should S-rank this map. I mean, I'm gonna try. These guys are sponges, though, so we'll see. Like, I buffed up the Mercurius as much as I had materials for, but... We'll have to see if that's actually enough. What are the requirements? 8 minutes, 1,000 enemies defeated. Yeah, it might be tough. Although, souped up Edelgard should at least have an easy time against the Dimitri clone. The scenario in Maddening sounds annoying. It kind of is. I mean, mostly the enemies just have too many hit points. Generally speaking, I can Blizzard lock them forever, so... Gauntlet's better than Tomes and the Tome Payback achievement. Best place is the last part of this fight, I see. Well, congrats on having the tenacity to farm that one out.
And now!
Hey, Cat, thanks for the resub. 5-year resub, yeah. That's crazy. Thanks for the extended support. Okay, let's do this.
I don't know what's...
Okay, we're gonna...
Let's try this.
Because Quad and Dimitri aren't gonna be very useful here. We're just gonna make them adjutants.
We will proceed as planned.
Alone going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Alright, spawn them already.
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
Majesty, why are you consulting with the enemy? He is right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
You would drench your hands in the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
I won't devour.
Screams are so real.
Claim this moment!
That took a bit. We probably shouldn't have any issues with Mux, though.
Don't know who we'll confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is...
And there... Okay, there's no pots we want to collect here. Female Wyvern Lord, Armor Knight, and Dark Bishop for round 1. Imagine if they were as strong as you made them. Your Hilda would obliterate you. Yeah, I mean, with how my characters are, I don't think I'd have any trouble taking them on. Hey, Kevin. No, I have not done Warriors co-op at all. At least not as far as Fire Emblem Warriors. Long time ago I did Samurai Warriors co-op, but Like, that's PS2 era Samurai Warriors. Time for the Emperor, the Barbaros, and the Grey Ward. Actually, my Edelgard is a great knight, just because I like it better than the Emperor class. It breaks guard or stun gauges almost immediately on a lot of the generic enemies.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your
Guess we'll charge our warrior gauge on these guys. Actually, I need to remember I swear there's a purple pot around here. We want to remember to take it if we can. Or maybe there isn't. Okay.
There it is. There is your rage.
Uh-oh. I can...
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh, yeah, I can even win against Dimitri there, too.
One fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of them should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
It's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Claim this moment!
Alright, let's go get Claude.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Let us go together!
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Not really taking him down very quickly.
Still improving.
Claim this moment!
Yeah, let's use the warrior gauge.
Let us go together!
We'll do it together.
Yeah, this is the Edelgard's chasm. It's proven by, or shown by her not being useless in the fight.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, I mean, Emperor's not bad, it's just that, like, Great Knight is so much better that it's hard to justify. Which is nice, this character you did the red has 5 vials and not 2. I mean, for the most part, I don't have to worry about healing, I think, because... if we're gonna complete this fast enough, we just kill the enemy quickly. Although, we're actually kind of short on look kills since we didn't kill that many here. Well, hopefully we catch enough in the collateral, because affinities will be a sponge if he's anything like last time.
They must watch this.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
help me be emperor. You mourn your friends. Avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end. Is that it?
No, it's not it.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
God damn it, Dimitri, that's so screwed up every time you say
That's the
that.
last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now,
Should I have gone for the
we're
awakening
certain
pot?
they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Oops. Button. Well, so much for that. Are there other pots here? Looks like not. Alright, well, we'll just have to make our awakening off of beating the snot out of stuff. Wait, but the armored classes have more movement than a lot of the other infantry classes. Something I noticed, which seemed really weird, is that Armored Knight had more movement than like, say, Brigand. Although I guess they also, their movesets do swing slowly, which can be annoying. Oh, those conversations are their C support, quote unquote. I guess that's one way to implement those.
Right. Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place. Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
Now you.
There you are, my partner in
Your goons have done way more damage than a lot of the other people here.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still...
Here I go. No mistakes.
Sure, I should have had Edelgard come help.
Be trapped in this place.
Claim this moment! It's not over.
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Yeah, I don't think we're making the time limit, because these guys are two huge sponges.
So even our mercenary friend gets a phantom. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
Let us go together.
We'll do it together.
Oh, I mean, that's the use of worry gauges as we can get.
Finished. What about our phantom mercenary friend? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you! Not often a gal gets to fight herself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me. Let's link up.
Let us go together!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Let us go together!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Oh, that's one down.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
The mark you've left on history deserves an epithet. The Swifting Shadow, perhaps.
Pray this moment!
It seems I am forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Yeah, we're already overtaking out
Has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
Violet and Simone, so... Oh well, that's how it goes.
Enough. How much more must I sacrifice? I must make haste. Not yet.
Can't believe he just armored through that entire thing.
No, this isn't over. Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. You are to me!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Orval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
can't play the game in Japanese, or with the Japanese voices, what they say and what's written is so different. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the problem with having that and then having the localizations. Teresa sounds better in Japanese, doesn't sound like sleeping awake. I guess he does sound a little that way.
Even death.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that is Arvel. And stays as a sword. I guess that's not quite as cool as getting Divine Pulse, right? But oh well. You call it the bonus ending, it really is kind of like that, because if this is anything like Wildfire, they're just not gonna, like, most characters are pretty much gonna fail to acknowledge it in this next chapter. It feels
Looks like
super
we made it out in
silly.
one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arvel, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory, an ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this place alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison. I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they stop being useful.
That's not my style either. Momentary truce, then?
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad spot back there.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
Think I'll be on my way, too. My people are probably pulling their hair out by now.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, Randolph lived. It is nice to throw him a bone, I guess, since he kind of gets clowned on in any other timeline. See you guys at the next scheduled bloodbath later. I know, right?
Come, we're leaving. If my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
Well, I guess at least this will be different from fighting them on the Tailbane.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward. The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, but Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord. Huh? What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body? No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garrett Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seros. But we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me! Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use!
Count Varley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick! How did they breach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you!
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements!
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces.
Oh boy, we're about to have a three-way bloodbath. This guy's face is borderline punchable, but his voice elevates it to punching bag status. Yeah, I would have punched the guy before I even saw him, considering what he's put Bernie through. You wonder what changed to the Dimitri and Quad path in Chapter 14? Nothing interesting in the Golden Wildfire one. Defeating Dimitri just ends it there. So the literal only difference is whether or not Byleth appears at the very end. It's kind of boring. Oh yeah, that evaluation is ignoring the daughter abuse stuff. Fair enough, I guess.
The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening? Church or Empire, I care not. Eradicate them all.
Oh hey, it's Talus. I look forward to punching him in the face, repeatedly. Because Caspar is going to be doing it. Well, not being killed in Alien Path is the only fun thing. I guess? I haven't done Dimitri's path yet, so I don't know what happens with that one.
Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done.
Oh hey, it's
At last,
Myson.
we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? We'll tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine.
Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And that appears to be the current situation.
What he did to his daughter, he was at 24/7. But only for a little bit. He's definitely not getting punished as much as he should be. Let Myson kill Catherine, please. But that might be too slow. I'll see, but I'm probably gonna just pull a slither and take out both sides indiscriminately too.
The Knights of Saros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at ALL, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garreg Mach or Count Varley.
You sure about that, Edelgard? I think we could do without Varley.
With one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally.
Okay then.
I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
Wow, Bernie wants to save her dad for herself at least. Apparently. Hey, if we're done, like Hubert's, hey, we don't accomplish anything if we're, or by brooding down here. Let's go sit in camp and brood.
I have a strategy.
Well, we might field Hubert, so I guess, sure, let's give him the morale bump. Because I don't think any of this is gonna matter. We have one battle to do. We're not gonna get enough levels for any of these growth bumps to matter.
I shall ensure it is done with no mistakes.
Shall we?
Can't hear Arvel anymore. everything's coming to a head. I've got a feeling this next battle will be the final one. Why'd I give this smirk whistle to someone while I still got the chance? I guess that's a good question, is who I want to give it to. Who's eligible? I could take Edelgard's ability, because hers is kind of nice. I could take Bernie's, maybe Bernie's. I don't even remember what Petra's is. We could ace support Manuela and get hers. Although, that'd probably be a really weird one to try to do with swords. Bernie's is the ice field. So it's basically zone control. It's basically what makes her my go-to archer, for the most part. What is Petra's? I doubt it's better than any of the other candidates, but... Slightly increases evasion distance. Dodging inflicts wind damage. That's pretty boring. It's in character, but it's kind of boring. Yeah, here's Bernie's. It creates a zone of ice on command and increases critical hit rate. Has moderate cooldown time. Actually, I should be upgrading it so that it's the fastest. I really didn't do much with the Tactics Academy here. Is the Picking in 3 hopes eligible for the channel points? Yes, although we're at the final battle, so there's not really much opportunity. If you want me to use something in the final battle, I'll give it a fair shake. Okay, well, we don't have to talk to Arvel because he's gone.
Let's think about that.
I think this battle is going to mark a major turning point in Fodlan's history. Oh yeah, Ignaz's would be a good one too if we were actually A rank with him. You want me to use Dusky? Yeah, I've used her a bit. Actually, because I pointedly trained her up for the Chasm bit. Bernadetta won't have her watch her dad die. I make no promises on watching Barley die, as much as I would like to. If he's an objective, I'm not gonna do it. Alright, I'll deploy those two then. I'll mark them off once we actually start the battle. It's overwhelming to think that I'll be part of that. If I survive, I want to paint a picture of the battle. I feel like somehow it's my duty to do so. I think that's identical to the final chapter in Wildfire. I really wish Ignatz would have commented, you know, on the really bizarre situation we have going on. Valley of Torment lived up to its name. All those people crammed into that narrow ravine. I'll never forget the sight of it for as long as I live, no matter how much I wish I could scrub it out. Well, good news, Dorothy. You only had to see it once in this timeline. In another timeline, you had to see it in order to help Ingrid get rid of a mobster, I guess? Mobster suitor. And then you had to actually fight there anyway. Ugh, I need to think about something else. What's next? Are we all ready to go? Ah yes, the good old distract from the sight of murder by looking forward to more murder. My sincerest apologies for not noticing the Archbishop's movements. By the time I realized what was happening, her forces were already marching on Garreg-Mach. But at least they were hindered somewhat when that third force arrived and caused so much confusion. It was helpful in a way.
So I've been thinking.
The Minister of Religious Affairs. Oh, right, he's a bishop now. In any case, Count Varley is currently holed up in Garreg-Mach, right? Personally, I'd love to hear him cry like a stuck pig. You and me both, Yuri. You and me both. If the game got a DLC on a mode where all your units in the camp... Maybe the school thing? I'm not sure I follow. I suppose with things the way they are, we have no choice but to rescue him. Ask what happened between them, or tell him to abandon that fantasy. Actually, I wonder if we'll get to murder Varley in the Lion's Route. No one tell me if I do. But I kinda hope that I'll be able to. Like in 3 Houses, when the 24 units are under the same roof. That would be difficult. Because I feel like Hope's set itself up specifically to avoid that. Probably by having units in the others tab show up in camp. Wait, wouldn't that result in, like, some units that shouldn't be there? Like, because in my other tab I saw Quad. Like, having Quad just randomly show up and say Edelgard's or Dimitri's camp would be really weird. I assume something that would make no sense to do dialogue or voicing for. Favorite hero, yes. The very expressive Byleth. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Huh?
Did something happen between you two? I had no idea you even knew each other. He put me through a great deal of pain a long time ago. It was my own fault, but still. I just can't believe that wasn't anyone, or there wasn't anyone else more suited to act as the Southern Church's bishop. Well, you see, Yuri, he was actually a decoy. Unfortunately, we can't actually let the decoy die. As much as we'd like to. As a believer, I have more than a few reservations about someone like him heading the church. You and me both. Well, not really a believer, but definitely reservations. I hope all our great leaders will take that into consideration after the war. I hope the bishop is alright. If perchance he were to pass away, I wonder who would take his place in the Southern Church. Literally anyone else would be better. No, that is most inappropriate to say. Right now, we must focus on rescuing him. Ingrid and Sylvain were both dear friends to me. They fought so bravely to protect what they believed in. I'm not sure I could ever do that myself. That's why I think they were so incredible.
Let's chat.
Death shall not come for you in this battle. The stars have decreed it. Though they do get things wrong sometimes. At the very least, you should steer clear of bridges. It would appear you are in danger of falling? Who let this person into our camp, and why is she crazy? You so happy in a school uniform? You can change the appearances of all the students if you really want to in your tent. So maybe the other person in the stream changed Happy to be wearing the Academy uniform? Actually, that's something they need to do something with. If they do DLC, they should do more costumes, because that tab looks awfully lonely, with Academy and Warphase being the only options. I'm not a stalker, you're foreshadowing my path. What?
Excuse me.
Let's get a move on, Commander. I've got friends defending Garrick Monk. I don't care if we're squaring off with those awful Dark Mages or the Knights of Saros. We're definitely gonna win, right? Very clearly. Oh yeah, hey Anna.
Interesting.
Struggle at Garrick Monk? Oh, sorry, just thinking out loud. It might surprise you, but I used to do tons of business there a long time ago. So I used to see people from the Central Church all the time, that's all.
Well, hello there. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
Garrick Monk's smack dab in the middle of Podland, right? I know it's got historical significance, but it's really worth sacrificing so many lives over. Well, we said secrets before. Actually, I think we said both just because we did it on Wildfire.
Let's see.
It's a huge building, probably with some crazy catacombs underneath. Who knows what kind of secrets might be hiding down there. You think so too, huh? There definitely were some suspicious passages beneath the monastery. Anna should be paid DLC to be in character. Hopefully better than the Thousands version of her.
Excuse me.
I was actually born in the town named Garrick Monk. I was worried when the Empire first took over, but day-to-day life hardly changed there at all. If anything, I hear business has picked up. Not that it affects me.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Wonder who's guarding my old gate now. I'm dying to know, but I can't leave my post to join the rescue.
I'd really appreciate
Could you drop by and find out for me, please? All I've done is fight for more than 2 years. I've hardly had an opportunity to find that special someone. And now here we are. So you're in the same boat, sympathize with her. Sorry, people must be blind if they're turning a blind eye to your charm.
No.
You're the only one who recognizes it at all. What a cruel world. Man, well, we had a paralog where you had a bunch of raving fans. I don't think your charm is the problem here. I'm not familiar with the Hyrule Warriors, but you say the DLC characters were bad there?
Got a minute?
The Knights of Saros weren't out in full force in AOL. The rest of them must have been on their way to Garrick Monk. Keep a close eye on the Emperor, they'll try anything.
If I'm honest,
Garrick Monk has many tunnels that lead outside the mountains, and plenty of secret passages that we don't even know about. Needless to say, Lady Rhea knows the layout of the monster like the back of her hand.
that's concerning.
Add in another enemy force and who knows what might happen.
Ready and willing.
We better make sure we're fully prepared. Good luck, Etherslam. Whoa, wait. No puns? No puns at all, Eloise? You sure you're feeling alright?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Got a second?
I honestly don't know if I have the guts to turn my sword against the Archbishop. I mean Rhea. But if those are my orders, then I must carry out my duty as an Imperial General. I just really hope we don't get hit with some kind of divine retribution for capturing or killing her.
Day to you. How may I help you?
Do you have need of me? Perhaps you wish me to aid you at Garreg Mach. Feel free to use me as a decoy, or make me pretend to surrender, or have me sabotage them from underground. I care not what I do. Did we refuse? I think we refuse in Wildfire.
What?
Wait, sabotage. Sabotage, are you playing something?
Can I be of
Not
use?
really. I just have a talent for destruction after all my failed experiments. Why do you have to play the male engineer while his sister just follows him around? Don't know. Like I said, I'm not really familiar with that.
Hey there. Need something?
Got just enough mithril that. Aha! We'll get that last bit of might.
Is this it?
Actually, we can even get a little bit more durability. Which we should totally do.
Is this it?
Perfect, a Mercurius plus 50. It's only halfway to max, but it's pretty damn good.
Hey!
Hey, you don't know anything about when you were born, right? Hope nothing weird happened to you back then, though I have my concerns. Say you don't know or say you weren't worried about it. Don't know. I don't remember anything prior to my mom finding me. Not where I was, or what I was doing. Nothing. So I have no idea what happened to me in the past.
No way.
Well, that's not just you. No one can remember things from when they were that young. If there was only a way we could find out more. Gerald speaking for the entire fan base here. Oh man, if only they explained some things more clearly. There's still people thinking Nintendo owns Pokemon. I mean, they do have a close relationship, but yeah. I always thought a mercenary just had to do exactly what their employer said. I still find myself wondering what my reasons are for fighting, or what'll happen to my allies if we lose. What about you? Do you ever think about that stuff, or do you just focus on the fighting? Focus on the fighting.
Nuh-uh.
I focus solely on fighting when I'm in battle. Letting my mind wander could leave me open to the enemy.
I get it.
Huh, yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna concentrate on my fighting too.
Actually...
It feels so weird that we're going to help my father. Not that I'm against it, I can't wait to see him cry. Ah, okay. This makes more sense now. You go, Bernie. Encourage her, prioritize her safety. Let's encourage her.
Right on.
That's the spirit, teach him a lesson. Not that I know what for, but yeah. Yeah, I can do this.
Wait, so I can keep this?
Oh, that's voice, okay.
This is special to me, but I want you to have it.
I got a Simone doll. Well, that is both cute and maybe a little weird.
My instruction comes at a high price.
What a fascinating power. What a fascinating power. Who knew this power slept within? What a fascinating power.
I imagine this was. I must make the most of the. I imagine this. I imagine this will. I imagine this will. I must make the most of this ability.
This power will serve me. This power will serve me. I need more strength than this. I need more strength than this.
Can't let this power go on you. Can't let this power go on. Can't let this power go unused.
I'm just upgrading this for the sake of it, 'cause it's like, a strong attack that's likely to get me killed. I guess I'll upgrade it. Does that mean Bernie has dolls of other people too? Good question. Oh, I don't know if I can end up training everyone.
This is good for something.
Because I tend to just train a small subset of
Me getting stronger.
whoever for a given run.
This is good
So,
for something.
probably not.
One step at a time. I'll surely put this to one step at a time. I'll surely put this to good use.
Just in case we deploy Manuel, I guess.
I think I'm getting the hang. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
But basically, just my ace characters get the training.
This is part of a useful skill.
And because I reset levels, it changes between routes. You only notice the group training when you only had 3 characters left to teach tactics by accidentally pushing it. Yeah, I only noticed it was like 2 sessions ago, but I didn't bother using it. Because like I said, I only trained my ace characters. You thought I just like hearing the voice lines or something? Nah. I try not to overtrain, especially for characters I might end up using, say, in Dimitri's path. I don't want to give myself too much of an advantage.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Garrigmok is ours, and so too is the work of defending it. Unfortunately, our opponents are far more familiar with the monster than we are. This will be a most arduous battle. Sure, it'll be fine, or express concern too. We can just swoop in. There's 2 sides fighting each other.
Nuh-uh.
We got this. We're fully prepared to stop them. Yes, you are right. Perhaps I was underestimating our abilities.
I am on.
Damn straight, Ferd. Have you seen what kind of wrecking balls we employ here? Let's meet them head on. I, Ferdinand von Eyre, shall ensure our victory. Okay, who's hanging? Oh, Lysithia's hanging out here. Hi.
Let's see.
Those who stood in the dark are trying to wipe out the Emperor and the Archbishop at the same time. They're pretty stupid. So they've never been much of an army. Why? Because I don't find it fun to just face roll a new route. So, usually I try to limit myself when we start, if I end up doing a new game, plus It's kind of difficult since there's so many things that are just added in automatically, but at least it's easy enough to unequip skills and change weapons, or downgrade weapons and whatnot. And we have to win, no matter what. We should also expect their leader to show up, so we can punch him in the face. The problem is, I won't be able to get the information I need during a chaotic fight. Which means I'll simply have to subdue them. They won't slip through my fingers.
Would you lend me your ear?
Baron Barnabas, the general in charge of Garreg Mach, is an upstanding, amiable fellow. He would defend a monastery with his life if it came to it. But we must make sure that doesn't happen. The Empire would also suffer a grave loss were he to die. When I'm returning to Brigid, I can be holding my head high. Because I'm thinking our relationship with the Empire will be fine now. I hope someday more people will be going between Brigid and Fodlan. I've been thinking about what justice really means ever since I left Fargus. And I still haven't figured it out. I wonder if I ever will. Sure, Ash, you'll figure it out. You'll work it out what it means to you someday, even if it's a struggle now. Thanks, Simone.
What do you know? Got a minute?
We might have more fighting to do after this, but I've got a feeling. This next battle's gonna determine Fodlan's future. You should probably start thinking about your next steps. You know, what you're gonna do once the fighting's over. Too many people, not enough training slots and points and slots. Yeah, I don't think I'll have an issue with that. I haven't had a problem with that so far. Like, I just have to make a choice who I'm gonna use, and then I do it. At last, we finally annihilate those who slither in the dark. There were times I had to fight alongside them after the Emperor hired me. But they truly make my blood boil. I will crush them like the insects they are.
Listen.
I warn you, do not get in my way. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna stop you from crushing the Slithers. These marches over every hill and dale in this weather has been ruthless. It's difficult enough to walk, let alone fight battles. Everything has been utterly insufferable. Though I suppose that's to be expected in a war. Impressive on that, agree, walking's the worst. Okay, we have to troll Linhart over here.
Let's see.
You said it, we've been marching our feet off lately. At least when the war is over, we won't have to travel around as much. I certainly hope so. I wouldn't mind the exhaustion if I were on a research ship, but this is ridiculous. I mean, Demetrius' first playthrough while the camp is building. I mean, it's still just prioritize characters and train them, not use the others. It's basically how I've done the other playthroughs so far.
Did you know?
Because, like, with Scarlet Blaze, I also restricted myself too on training slots. I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't agree with how we've been fighting. You must feel the same way, right? Come on, you can tell me. Sure. Yeah, I'm not a fan. We don't exactly show mercy to our enemies. Maybe, but it's not like we're the only ones who are doing that. That's just war, you know? Then what do you have a problem with? We fight all day, but we never get to party. Edelgard just doesn't get it. Man, that's just a copy-paste from the quad one, except it doesn't end in a funnier punchline.
Did you know?
I've cut off contact with my adoptive father for now, but I believe I will return home someday. So I want to fight as hard as I can alongside all of you while I'm here.
Yes.
This will be a significant battle for Fulvin's future, after all.
Excuse me.
Most of this war is behind us, which means fewer chances to make a name for myself. I need to pull out all the stops in the next battle, or you're gonna leave me in the dust. Seriously though, I got your back if you got mine, Simone. Are you sure that's what you want? What's the problem? If you can't keep up, I'll leave you behind.
Hear me out.
Yep, called it. I knew you were going places. Now I can just follow your lead and try not to get killed. You know what they say, the better things are going, the more arrows come your way. Wait, they do? Who said that?
Do you have a moment?
You have no one who needs training anymore in Quad and Edelgard's route, besides Geralt and maybe female Byleth. Sounds like you've been hard at it, then. I don't think I'll ever fully max out anyone. Let alone the entire army.
It's good to see you again.
I'm glad you and Edelgard made it back unharmed. I was so confused when you got caught in the strange magic and vanished. See, we apologized last time. Thank her for not killing you. Thanks for not cutting me down even though I attacked you. You didn't seem to be in control of yourself, and I couldn't just kill an ally.
I see.
The Alliance is pursuing the Kingdom army. I only hope they emerge victorious. Ask if he's worried about the Alliance or if he wants to return. Let's ask if he's worried.
What do you think?
Let me guess, you're worried about your old buddies.
Oh.
Yes, they're completely lost without me, you see.
Oh dear.
I am so relieved we didn't lose you too, Simone. Though I fear Hubert's confidence in you is probably shattered. Show understanding and express disappointment. I mean, we kinda stabbed our allies. I understand, I did attack one of my allies after all.
Hello.
Your ability to take things in stride is impressive. Hubert would approve of such an attitude as well.
Over here. Do you have a moment?
Listen, there's a chance Lord Arndel may finally make an appearance. You know, the man responsible for putting Her Majesty through so much pain. He must not be allowed to cause any more trouble for her. Therefore, you and I are going to end him. Agree wholeheartedly or suggest he might not show up? No, we're gonna end him. Super end him. Got it. We'll make sure he doesn't get anywhere near Edelgard.
No.
Not unless Her Majesty wants him close. If she wishes to confront him herself, then we must not interfere. Oh, right.
Please, listen.
I'm so relieved the Alliance hasn't done anything suspicious. Their leader Quad is known for his schemes. It's not out of the realm of possibility he would try something. But with all our forces gathered like this, I don't think there's any cause for concern. Unless something drastic happens.
If I may.
Every bit of my good sense says I should kill you. But after weighing the pros and cons, I've decided to wait and see.
Don't let me down.
In the meantime, let us hope you prove to me your worth, for both my sake and yours. Okay, Hubert. You managed to master all classes with Edelgard. I mean, I imagine if you replay enough times, it shouldn't be too much of an issue, but... I'm going to at most New Game Plus one more time, and then after that, if I do any more runs, they'll be all New Game.
Hunger is the true enemy.
So for me, it's a case of it's just not happening.
Yeah.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not.
You only wanted money and it'll go as a farming unit.
This
Makes
is one of my-
sense.
This.
I don't think I've ever had to farm money, so I don't think I'd ever be in a situation where I get that with someone with this spoil.
Solid.
I know it's only natural that the two of you get along, but something about it feels so strange.
Are you jealous, Your Majesty? Do you not want me spending time with anyone else?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I thought that one might change after they got their A support, but I guess not.
This is.
No. Did you?
Oh, but this is just.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
We don't even throw this out at this point. I don't think there's anyone to shore up supports with there either. Actually, I guess I can check in this menu.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, not really much of anything going on here. Let's just put Happy and Bulbous together for the heck of it, I guess.
Yeah, the flavor.
Wait, for me?
Hey, my favorite.
Nothing between those, yeah. Well, whatever. We just wanted the food effect, so doesn't matter much.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Hildegard and... who's left? There's Ferdinand, Yuritsa. I guess we do Yuritsa. We're gonna shore up any remaining ones with owl feathers
Counting on you
anyway.
both.
We all must do our fair share.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, I guess Edelgard is something new. We basically probably not getting anything better than an intermediate class mastered at this point, though. Well, we might get to 1-star Warlock. I guess let's try it.
Can't wait to see how you do.
It's pretty dubious, but we'll see how the rolls go.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Actually, you know, we're gonna buy
I carry a little of
multiple.
everything. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Because we have a few characters who have master things and need to acquire. So it's Edelgard and Monica. Floating Edelgard. That's a sight. Okay, so... Ah, yes, we wanted to put her through here for offensive tactics. She might get it. It's 8 points against 1-star requirement. I think she'll get it.
My love comes.
Who knew this
I work to.
Hey, anything that makes me.
Hey, there's Cathbar's
Only
Lancebreaker.
thorns left on-
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Wow, he actually... Alright, we should try getting him a filler skill, I guess. He only got 4 points left, so...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh wait, he's still working on... Okay, whatever. It's like nothing I really care that much about. Guess let's just throw Mercenary at her.
This is a way to get.
This power will serve me in the
Okay,
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Here, Fred, also learn to be a Dark Knight.
gaze upon my.
Yeah, And maybe we don't get it with Hilgard. She didn't... I don't think she got very good rolls. Oh well. Yeah, she was
Who knew
close.
this power slept
Sort
within?
of.
Yes, this... I worked. I'll surely put...
Training can be... Can't wait to see how you do.
She is her luck. Yeah, her luck is dismal. Luck Catalyst is not likely to do much for her. Okay, we've seen the Dusky Ace, we'll just skip it, but we want to have it
I want to apologize again.
because we're deploying them together. But the Manuela one we haven't seen, so let this one play out.
Another rough night, Manuela?
You could stand to learn some manners, you know. I had a little too much to drink yesterday, that's all. More importantly, you saw me perform, right?
Oh boy, drunk karaoke.
Yeah, I was at the inn. You really do have a beautiful voice. I was impressed.
I told you so. But was it just my voice you were impressed with?
Well, I mean, when you were singing in front of everyone, you looked stunning. Seriously. Is that how you always are when you perform for the people in town?
Oh, please. In their dreams, maybe. Yesterday was a special occasion because you were there. We had a deal, remember?
Ah, yes. Hush money.
You haven't told anyone, right? About what I said in my sleep and such?
Not a soul, or I don't think so. Let's be a little reassuring for her.
Nope, not one peep to anyone. Not even about the dream where you got dumped.
Shh! Don't go shouting about it now!
You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with you, even when you are hungover.
Really?
It makes you seem like a laid-back, mature woman. Just another interesting side of you. One day you're a physician saving lives, and the next, you're a warrior on the battlefield. I like all your sides.
Like, you say?
It's more like I can't take my eyes off you. All the more so now, since I've seen you sing and all.
What's that, your mod chapter 1 has thunder equipped? Or your Manuela in chapter 1 has thunder equipped and it's horrible? Are you doing another Hopes run, or are you talking about, like, in houses?
You have all these different sides that come together to form a complete person.
Oh, in your mod, chapter 1 has Manuela equipped with thunder, and it's horrible because she keeps critting Edelgard. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Although that's a similar problem to the usual problem of Hanneman running around with the Wind Tome, right? And having that listed crit rate on literally everyone.
Maybe that's what draws me in. It's like, which one is the real Manuela?
Of course, the real me is the majestic diva shimmering in the spotlight. If only. I'm not that delusional. Those days are long gone. Apparently, I've reached the age where I must take comfort in the glories of yesteryear.
Do you really think so? I think you're probably way more attractive now than when you were all famous.
Well, that's a solid gold pickup line. If only you were a handsome gentleman instead.
Oh dear.
Huh? Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Anyone would find you captivating is all.
I like the way you think. Maybe you and I could sit down and plan out my future together. Actually, how does tonight sound?
Oh, I've got some stuff I gotta do tonight. Sorry, maybe another time.
Oh, really? Fine, we'll save it for another day. It'll give us more time to talk anyway. Just don't blow me off, okay? Or you'll be sorry.
It's like, yeah, maybe we should talk about this after the war is over. You're gonna make Manuela's reason rank A, which would allow her to use bolting, but why? Seems really silly to give the enemy siege tomes that early.
That was a joke, right? Manuela? Right?
Oh boy. That was actually a pretty fun one. Sometimes I can be a little iffy on how tropey Manuela gets. Wait, the idea is to eliminate the need to instruct in Ox battles and just play chapter to chapter so Manuela comes with a reason upon recruitment. Oh, so is the chapter 1 Manuela, like, is she actually used when you recruit her? I thought the game auto-levels them. Although I guess that would be a lot of weapon experience to auto-level to get her to A. Still. He changed all the skill ranks, Manuela has D rank reason starting out, otherwise it's E. But like when you recruit her, so it's the same as when you fight her? So that seems like an odd way to script things if that's how it's done.
The Empire sweets truly are a delight.
Might I interest you in a cup of coffee? It cuts through the sweetness of the treats perfectly.
No, I'm good.
Oh boy, Lysithia on caffeine sounds dangerous.
Honestly, I don't understand how you can drink that all the time. It's so bitter.
Well, I suppose one with a youthful tongue would not care for it. Yet the bitterness, the deep richness, the subtle acidity... Oh, and I'm not treating you like a child here. I am merely discussing different palates.
I'm not a child, and neither is my tongue. Now give me some of that coffee.
Are you all right, Lysithia? Here, wipe your mouth. I fear that attempt was ill-advised. If you wish to enjoy coffee, you must first modify it to your liking. Perhaps we might try adding sugar and goat's milk. It would mellow the flavor and add sweetness.
Yes, please. There's something I'm curious about, Hubert.
And what might that be?
Lawrence was fired, Dorothy has Thoron in the mock battle. Game seems to just pull whatever the unit has at the start. Interesting. Here you go, pass out, so you'll see the final battle in the VOD. You're an EST viewer. Fair enough. Thanks for sticking around as long as you have. Sleep well.
Why are you being so kind and indulgent to me and only me? Compared to how you treat other people, it's clearly strange.
And what if I were doing so because Her Majesty had commanded me to pay particular attention to you?
Huh? She did? I mean, even if she did do that, you're still being far nicer to me than you have to be.
If I tell you, you must not breathe a word of it to anyone. I will erase you if this gets out. Permanently.
You'll erase me? Well, alright. I promise to keep it a secret until the day I die. Is that good enough?
It will do. I have a younger sister. One the same age as you.
What?
The pair of you have similar personalities, so perhaps I end up doting on you for this reason.
You have a sister? Why doesn't anyone know?
I conceal my family's existence as much as possible to avoid their becoming a liability. I also have a mother and little brother. Yet you certainly do not know the first thing about them either.
I suppose it would be strange for a noble like yourself to not have a single relative. Still, it's surprising you'd keep it under wraps from even your close friends and comrades.
It is my business. Regardless, I imagine that is the reason I unconsciously end up favoring you as I do.
So you aren't treating me as a child, but a little sister? Well, if that's the case, and considering how much older you are than me, I suppose I can allow it.
Oh, but that will not do. My sister would be most indignant if I were to treat anyone other than her as such. Ergo, I will simply have to exercise more caution and refrain from treating you as anything other than a normal child.
If it would make your sister upset, then... What do you mean, treat me like a child?
Oh dear, I let it slip. It appears my tongue is the one that still has some maturing to do.
Okay, that was extremely unexpected. But I guess it's kind of good that it was fairly light on the trophy side. So I think I enjoyed it.
Dorothea, are you all right? I heard you were injured in our latest battle.
I'm fine. I can't say the same for my clothes, but at least my body will heal up quickly.
Oh, what a relief. It would be terrible if you were wounded, but even a single scar marring your perfect skin would be a tragedy.
No need to make such a fuss over it. I have plenty of scars already, Moni.
I'm aware, but a large one would present a different type of problem altogether.
Wait, how do you know that I have scars? Actually, no, I'd rather not find out.
Like Dorothy, it'd be a safe assumption to make considering you're constantly in battle. Hubert said he is one of your favorite supports in this game. It is oddly sweet for Hubert. I'll say that much.
By the way, Dorothea, there's something I was hoping to ask you. I heard you were hurt because you hesitated to kill an opponent and left yourself open to an attack. Is that true?
It is. My enemy was a young child, and she was all skin and bones. I thought perhaps she was an orphan, and pity stayed my hand.
So it is true.
I'm sorry. I suppose my failure to act must have been something of a burden on everyone else.
I don't consider you a burden. But still, why do you keep fighting if you have such a kind heart? How can you even stand it? Don't you want to run away? Don't you want to leave the army and return to your opera company?
Oh, of course. The little voice inside my head is always telling me to pack up and go. But I have too much self-respect to do that. Or perhaps I'm simply too tied to my position. If I hadn't been given the opportunity to become a songstress, if I'd remained an orphan, I might well be in the same position as the child I face today. I might have been pressed into battle without being taught how to fight properly. I doubt I would have lasted long out on the battlefield. And when I think about that, I can't run away. I can't be the only one to flee to safety when everyone else is in danger.
I had no idea.
Plus, 80 matters a lot to me. I want to stay by her side and support her. You know all about what that's like, right? Even though you have the option of working in the capital, you've chosen to stay here and fight.
Well, you have me there. No matter what hardships might come, I can't imagine ever abandoning her.
That makes two of us.
Dorothea, my apologies. There's something I need to confess. I went to Her Majesty and asked her to reassign you to the rear guard. But after speaking to you, I now realize that was a great mistake. Even if it's difficult, and even if you get hurt, you still have a desire and a right to be on the front with Lady Edelgard.
You don't have to apologize, Moni. I understand. So, let's keep giving everything we've got to this fight.
Yes! With the two of us at her side, Her Majesty will be flanked by beautiful flowers. Wait, Her Majesty is also a beautiful flower, so,
Upon the stage of battle we shall bloom, an army of countless flowers bursting into full glory.
That was surprisingly good heart-to-heart, considering Monica's general tendencies. I rather enjoyed that.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
You know, something I'd like to be able to do is reforge multiple times in a row. Not have to click through reforge over and over.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
That's a lot of money. Okay, we're just gonna do the might then. And let's do like 5 durability.
Is this it?
There we go. 510 might silver gauntlets.
See you around.
The end result can only be hilarity. But it's gonna be worth it to take those to Talos' teeth. Oh yeah, we have a paralog, don't we? I forgot we actually have that. And we can actually do that here. Alright, I guess we're gonna do... We're gonna do Linhardt and Caspar's paralog before we do the final battle. Oh no, we have to save Count Barley. Oh, you know what? Just, let me get distracted. And go do other stuff. Which also means if we want to use Linhardt for this, we should actually give him a few levels.
I think...
And let's also give him some tactics training.
My instruction comes at a high price.
There must be... This is quite there must be more to this. There must be more to this. This is quite... There must be more to this.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Actually, yeah, we'll stick with him being anti-cavalry for now, and if I feel like we need to deal with the bows instead, then we'll swap this over. Shame you never made it far enough for Bowbreaker. Then it would let us just cover both, but oh well. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick, and then we'll do the paralog and then the final battle. Oops, I accidentally took too long talking to people while Count Barley got stabbed. Oh, what a shame, right? Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this cats and dogs thing. Embers from the uprising in Rim continue to smolder throughout the Empire. Who will snuff them out?
Are you even listening to me, Linhart? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl, so best to just let it go.
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see... Father? Well, this is unexpected.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty, and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he? Father?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burgleys would have none of it. You know some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here. Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend. It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Pretty reluctantly, I refuse to go. Would we really be this reluctant?
Don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Burgleys in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad'll be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See? I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
Man, again, the green units didn't bother to forge their weapons up. Seems all the bows, or most of the bows are bow knights, so Linhart's probably fine. Actually, the cavalry thing too makes them good against the Grey Knights. Yeah, Linhart's actually got advantage over 80% of the map. Certainly no complaints there. Hmm, 15 minutes and 1,200 enemies defeated, so this will be somewhat lengthy.
So much for catching the enemy.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, sure, let's try it. So, what should I be doing again?
Be unprepared. Well, no matter. We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside of town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
I'll take the... This place down before you have time to strap your armor.
Yeah, I guess actually we'll do this.
I've got this.
Sure, about time. It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone.
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Quite recently. Hopefully things go better this time around.
For the love of...
Caspar just utterly melts these guys. This is like how Balthus was doing it, but Balthus didn't need as much might because he had Underdog in his personal. Also, he had Gauntlet Breaker. Or not Gauntlet Breaker, Tome Breaker. So, it's kind of impressive that Caspar is keeping up at all.
Stands before you. Come and face me.
Man, Linhardt, what are you doing? How are you losing so badly?
Oh, if I must.
What should I be doing again? Sure.
Leave this. What a pain.
What's that noise? Are they onto us?
That's a lot of hidden enemies, so to speak, I guess. Since Linhardt keeps losing so much life, maybe we should just have him group up with us.
Oh, if I
And then we can swap to him as necessary.
This should be easy if we work together.
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
I've got to take a breather.
These bandits seem unrelated to the rebels. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Oh good, we're picking fights with even more enemies.
What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
You and Count Heaven versus the three of us? I like those odds!
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely. You take the lead.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on!
Gotta love when those Great Knights just explode immediately.
You're falling behind.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I can never keep up with you. By the way, what of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He lives, but the temporary loss of Mercies had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Burgley's mantle.
Oh my. Hey. Those were ours. Excuse me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Sure, this'll be
More
amazing!
bandits over there, Valdemar! Warp me in!
Another one-man assault? Well, if that's what you want.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
I've got to take a breather.
A wise man is ever ready.
I do enjoy that they're actually using warp tactics here. That's funny.
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
No thanks, I'm running on pure clean Caspar power this time. Alright, that's one down. Come on, give me another.
Can't we just have a nice, normal battle? Counting bodies is so taxing.
I agree, Linhart, but we've been tacky this entire campaign. Why stop now?
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
I actually don't have good targets for her anymore. Alright, you go here.
I've got this.
Sure, this'll be amazing. I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
More bandits?
Seriously?
Mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack and fight back, you idiots!
Not a problem.
Okay, there's no Great Knights.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Damn, every time we take a fort, there's just like 6 more things that spawn.
My turn.
The results speak for themselves.
That spirit of yours is taking you far.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Sorry. No, not yet.
Yeah, there's one north of us. 2 north of us. Oh boy. course, poor squishy Winard has to deal with this.
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely.
Alright, Caspar can go fight this thing in the corner. Sure, why not?
Sure, let's try it.
Or actually, maybe we should actually go help Camp Burgley's at. Doesn't seem like he's taking much for damage, but he's also not really killing them that quickly.
I'll back you up. Hang on.
Winart's Dad's just trying to steal our kills to get ahead. Ooh, devious. Marianne is actually a real-life person who designs fireable maps and endgame classes. All the horses prove it. I mean, I have no objections to that. Whatever makes Marianne happy.
A selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together since birth.
This place will never fall with me around.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed.
Sure, about time.
We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
Beat my father? I don't believe it!
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves. What say you, Baltimore?
What?
So be it. I cannot promise to match your intensity.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
What a pain.
This is ridiculous.
Come on, let's show our fathers what we can do. Wasn't so bad.
My force of will seems rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
My turn? Sorry. I can tell your heart's not really in this.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am.
Well, Rinhard, seeing as we're here, may as well put you to the test also.
Must you? And what exactly are you hoping to prove with this test of yours?
Show me what you've learned. Every technique and talent. Hold nothing back.
Against the strongest man in the Empire? You got it.
I'll give you all you can handle.
Are you sure you have the right scene here? Because I'd much prefer to stay out of this.
Should have picked up an awakening pop before he started this. He is like impossible to break the stun gauge on. And this is with a 400 and some might Mercurius.
Easy now. You got my back? Well, I suppose.
do it together.
He did that damn thing where he texts and immediately charges crap. It's the dumbest shit.
Give me more! The vigor of youth. Let this battle be your proving ground. Done yourself proud.
Not a problem.
That was so incredibly dumb.
I've got this.
Sure, about time.
Your first game over is on this paralog due to exactly that. Yeah, it seems like every commander does it on this mod though. Which I very much don't like.
Now what? That was about what I expected.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry home and fall into bed.
Ed, it's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us.
What a dumb paralog.
This is quite fascinating.
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhardt, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around. Don't you agree, Valdemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on a battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper. They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Really? Are you sure?
Sorry, Dad, but I've got silver gauntlets that are way better and require a lot less effort to forge up.
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Burgley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Happy for Caspar to show your jealous side. Good, Caspar,
Looks
have
like all
fun.
your hard work's finally paying off.
Yeah. Thank you, Father. Truly. I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
Ha! Well said, my son. Now then, it would be rude of me to let the rest of you go empty-handed after all that. Here. Consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Hey, now we're talking. After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Shut the conversation down and playfully brush off the suggestion. Yeah, Caspar's preferred class is axes. So, yeah, him getting gauntlets is definitely a little odd, for sure.
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight people than paperwork. Gals like me aren't cut out for the civilized life. I prefer to let my sword do the talking.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
What? Of course not.
If only you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhardt? He's been awfully quiet through all this. Did he seriously just pass out?
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
Monster strength ring? Nice. That's probably more useful than the gauntlets at this point. Too bad they don't replace Casper's side gauntlets on his hips. Would be a nice touch. Probably a little bit too much effort on their part, I guess. For, like, a one-time event. So I assume these are, like, unforged sacred weapons. Yep. So we'd have to put, like, several hundred mithril into this to actually make it worthwhile. Well, the owl does remind me. We were going to go throw owl feathers at everyone who's not at full morale yet.
Oh dear. That's very...
Wait, I think Caspar... Sorry, no he's not. Caspar, Bernie, Monica... Teresa... And us. Alright, so we basically do need to cover all of our primary fighters.
For me? Oh, this...
Actually... Wow!
Do you have a moment? It's good to see you again. This is Nye.
Okay, and then Yuritsa.
Care to do? Listen. My gratitude.
Okay, I think we're about ready to do this. To the final battle we go.
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong. If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Talus. That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now. I suppose this is a fateful battle for you as well.
Yeah. I know my power came from those slithering jerks, and I know they tried to manipulate me. But I still have so many questions about, well, everything else. And this might be my last chance to get some answers.
I hope you do, or else Hubert might spend the rest of his life distrusting you. After what happened in ALL, he suggested disposing of you again.
Not my favorite plan, to be honest. Looks like I'm gonna have to use this fight to clear my name.
Indeed. I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
Pick yourself up, keep it casual. This is the final battle. Let's psych ourselves up. Let's
We're gonna
go!
win. For you, for me, for all of us. And for a new Fodlan. One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
Either of my groups are right, that's okay. I guess I assume the game assumes we're gonna be split up. Oh, I think I see there's a purple wall down there, so the Slithers are messing with us. Okay. Makes sense. So impregnable wall. Raging flames. Oh, good. Let's just light the whole arena on fire. That can't have, that can't have dire consequences. Hubert and Ferdinand. That would require us to deploy them. Well, I guess we could. Ferdinand is usually our backup plans anyway. Ingenious formation? Huh? I wonder if Ingenious Formation actually helps at all, though. I'd have to look at the belt. We can adjust this, I guess. We'll see these and see. Mortal 7, so we do want Yuritsa over here.
So be it.
Donate, so... Yeah, I feel like this isn't going to be too ingenious, because we kind of want Monica on that side. Or Hubert, I guess. But yeah. This ingenious formation seems less than ingenious. Let's do Archer Protection.
Lady Edelgard.
I guess since these are bonites, like, Hubert would technically work. I think we'll deploy Hubert just so that we can execute this too. It's not like Winhard needs any of this anymore, so we'll do that. But we need to deploy Bernie too, though. So either we drop Edelgard or we don't. Maybe we do this. So maybe we don't really need Monica leading. We just let the AI take care of it. It's probably gonna be a bit sketchy, but I think it should be fine. Although, we actually can't run Hubert because we want to run Dusky for this.
Stay focused.
Actually, we're doing this active slot too, aren't we? I think that's what I put in for this. Yes. Alright. So we're gonna do... We're gonna have to do Edelgard and... I guess Caspar and the non-controllable slots. Should actually be kind of interesting here, because there's a lot of enemies that are weak to bows. And since we can't deploy Hubert, we need to do... set the monastery on fire. Let's do it. Yeah, I have it so the picky unit is active slot. So it'll make things more interesting. We're pretty overpowered at this point, so... As long as we don't get too cocky about it. Okay, mark those off. So let's get going. I'm probably gonna control Bernie right away. Gun down these Wyvern Lords.
It seems
There's not a question of can. Let us face our foes as one.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Initiating the operation. I'll help you out.
So... need a hand?
Starting the is that an order?
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Rhea and Talis have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it their tomb.
Barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Where are the reinforcements? I don't want to die.
We should rescue Count Varley at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to wear them.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
Well, we don't have Edelgard controllable, so we're probably not going to be able to go through the wall.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh, I guess we can order her to break the wall. Okay. Okay, let's have her do that before she continues mauling those guys. Alright, Edelgard, as you were. Oh, she needs to help Barley here. Well, I guess we could bring in Bernie too. But we need her to distract them while we bring in Bernie.
Here I go. No mistakes. Here I go. They must. A new path has been cleared. Let's take it.
They've broken through the walls? No! Send reinforcements at once!
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the...
I like the splash on this. It's like, oh, you're getting horse slayered, but they're also weak to you. It's cute.
Goddess and must be destroyed.
Remember to let Barley die? I told you I'm not gonna let him die if he's an objective. We better get off the horse before fighting that horse slayer. Especially with Bernie's defense as it is.
To attack Count Varley from below. That cannot be good.
You honor your humble servant with this daring rescue, your majesty. What a grand... I am the bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so, and be quick about it. A display of sympathy for my plight.
I suspect you abandoned the monastery just so you might cower here. But I will have your full explanation once time elapses.
How the fuck can they not die? We caught her in a critical rush. It's so silly.
alive!
Take a breather.
Of course I am. My death would...
Alright, there's a wall there. Okay. Well, change plan, we do this, and then...
Up against.
Be a crippling blow to the Empire.
The man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods yet.
The enemy's wretched mage there has come... under barriers that are hampering my escape. I mean, my ability to fight.
Must be a sorcerer of some kind. Let us smite him and his magic here and now.
I demand that you rescue me right this... Oh, I didn't know that you...
Hello.
Your place.
This is all a bit unexpected, I guess. I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Yeah, I guess we don't really have anything else for Gilder to be doing, so she can keep fighting. Oh wait, I guess this Vulcanite's here.
Here I go. No.
Yeah, maybe stop that from beating up Barley. I guess.
I hope that keeps Count Barley sick.
Yeah, I think Maki can deal with that. I'm going to change...
It is time.
And go kill that Mortal Savant up there in case he decides to charge in on Varley or something.
Starting the mission.
Yeah, let's just manually kill him, get rid of him quickly. Because we kill him in one critical rush, but the computer would take forever to kill him.
Starting the mission.
I guess I'll have him help Monica.
Is that an order?
My turn.
Already? You got this, Bernie.
I'll cover you. Stand your ground.
We killed, like, all the stuff here, so... I don't know what they expect. I guess we need to kill the rest of this, then?
Here I go. They...
Oh wait, is Edelgard not finished off? It's a fresh Vulcanite. It's supposed to defeat Mycen, but there's nothing there.
Starting the mission. Advancing.
I will gladly handle this. Let's march.
I guess maybe if we walk into range, it'll spawn something. Because there's no gatekeeper listed for that door.
Imperial dogs, stop interfering and learn your place.
Ah, I see, yes. Makes sense to me.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
I should have known things would not be as simple as they seem.
It's
Hello? Change?
Take a breather. Not a problem. I've got this.
There is the perfect place to unleash my secret weapon. Let's fly the arrows!
The hunt begins. Your life is forfeit.
Where are those coming from? Ah!
Goodness me. Who knew the Count still had some fight left?
Hey, he actually strategized.
But I still know when to stay the hand of mercy.
Yeah, let's hopefully give Maka enough space to maul this guy. Yeah, he's pretty hurt.
I'm in.
I have to be careful, we've got basically no durability refill on this side of the map. We should also swap.
This'll be amazing! So, what should I be doing? Sure.
It's not over.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
This place down before you have time to strap your armor on!
Mere trifle.
Still here.
Stronger than I thought.
Nope.
Let's fight together.
All will perish.
We'll show them. It ends here.
Enough. Still here.
No, not enough. You'll eat another one, and you'll like it.
We'll show them. It ends here.
Wait, did he just... Okay, he had iframes for some reason.
Where did he go?
Oh, because he warped. Wow, we really broke that AI. It's like, oh yeah, he needs the warp, except we've been putting in a warrior special, so we're gonna take 10 seconds to think about it.
Dispel those barriers.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Take a breather.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
We have to fight our way through there. Well, that's annoying.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
I'm up! It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Please bear witness.
Yes, that certainly sounds like it. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
And we need to find that too? Ugh.
We're already in 2 groups. Let's continue the search.
Use the catapults to crush the rebels below! You're weak.
Rude.
They're attacking from a... We have to stop those catapults!
These infernal black balls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself.
We found the device, but it doesn't seem to operate by itself.
Great.
Starting the mission. Providing support.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I've got my turn.
Here I...
Get into defensive positions.
Sure, let's just send Edelgard straight after these
No
guys.
mistakes.
She's gonna need
They
some
must
time to
learn
kill
who
them as an
they're up
AI.
against.
I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us. And that's all I need to know.
Out of the way!
Don't count me out!
I'm not break while Lady Rhea still needs me.
I'm bringing it down.
You know what? Let's just warrior special.
Secret strategy!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
Rip. Okay, good, that gives us access down here. I see.
This stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more hurling of the boulders.
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
Not a problem.
Man, must be really inconvenient for the Slithers to have to do it, activate it that way. It's just like, hey, can you pull the lever for me? Was it? Pull the lever!
So, what should I be doing again? This way? I'm on it.
Please bear witness.
Does this mean we can warp?
So, what should I be doing again? This way?
Now.
Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
Wasted that. Oh well.
Good. The device works.
Bison is in danger. Help him!
See an opening!
Really? Why is there a million siege weapons?
They're really pulling out all the stops here. We better intervene before we take any more casualties.
I will dispose of you vermin myself.
Let's work together.
Will you just shut up and die, Myson?
Your life is forfeit.
So this is where I expire.
I will gladly handle this. Or
I pray you might finish what must be done, Thomas.
the dark barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
Do we want to send Simone off to do anything? Yeah, probably not. Edelgard
Here I go.
doesn't really have much to do either.
They must learn who they're up against.
I guess send her back to help out Barley. Actually,
Here I go. No.
he probably actually has it on his own, but
They
just to make
must
sure he
learn
doesn't
who
take
they're
undue
up
damage.
That dark magic has dissipated. Now I can finally escape. I mean, strategically retreat.
Oh, nice.
Still here. I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
So now, where'd Edelgard go?
Here I go.
I guess we'll bring her
No
down,
mistakes.
take this guy
They
on.
must learn who they're up against.
Take a breather.
It's time.
The wounds you carry. Please be safe.
Stop hurling rocks at us, or I'm gonna. Oh, they stopped. Oh, well, that's nice.
The goddess is my witness. This is as far as you go.
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours.
Wow, okay. Hey, Edelgard, do you want to come fight this stuff?
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
My turn?
Don't stop now. Not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
I feel nothing.
You provide a
shining example for all.
We can't use these ourselves. What a bother.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Birdie's kind of MVP material here for nuking away all these flyers. Holy crap.
Well, except for the other things. Ah, it never ends.
I never expected, Caspar to go on like that. Okay.
I will gladly handle. I am here to aid you. It will be safe in our care.
It's not Fire Emblem without ambush spawns. I guess so.
My turn. Not a problem. I've...
Were you careless?
Wait, what I want to do here is grab this purple pot, because our durability is real crap on this sword.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
My turn?
I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea! You'll never reach Lady Rhea! I won't let you! I hope that was enough to save her.
Good job running face first into that. How are we doing on score, by the way? Wait, this is a 30-minute S rank requirement? Holy crap, what does this mission expect? And 2,000 kills?
The way to the monastery is clear.
Initiating the operation.
Oh, this is a two map thing? Well, this is gonna be
This is the
interesting.
moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance, yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared, because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garreg Mach for the second time.
Man, they really wanted to go hard on Scarlet Blaze.
Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era. And at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
We can probably go straight for the throat here, because we have so many Mook kills that we'll probably get it in the collateral. Oh, we're just fighting these two back to back. Okay, this is significantly less epic than I thought it was gonna be.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up.
So maybe we won't get enough in the collateral, but if we don't, whatever, I guess. Although, let's see, there's better than Flame still? Unless, well, I guess we drove them back before, so maybe they won't even show up. But there's this long hallway. I expect us to get ambushed a bunch of times trying to make it to Rhea. Okay, we didn't get a free durability refill or anything. Not that I was expecting it, but...
Come on, victory's nearly ours.
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Strategy, go!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Not yet.
Your reckoning has come, Tullus. Now you will pay for all that you did to my father and the Empire.
The enemies that remain are undeserving of human mercy. On your command, we will purge them with fire.
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
Well, you should care. Because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
Impossible!
Scarlet Flame, consume the old world and bring light to a new age.
Oh yeah, we're literally just setting the monastery on fire.
Brandish fire at us. We gave you those flames. This land will be ours. This land is drenched in the blood of beasts.
Fool I may be, but I have plenty of power.
Oh, I still have Edelgard dismounted.
My allies and I stand ready to trample you into the dust.
Although I'm not sure how much of a difference that makes to the AI.
Never perish by your hand.
Still improving.
This is what comes from one who shares my belief in giving your all.
We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea.
Wait, we didn't kill him? We seriously didn't kill Talus. That's kind of bullshit.
How fitting that I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools.
Secret strategy, go!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. Return the land you stole from us.
Sorry, but I think I'd rather fight you instead. Let's link up.
Secret strategy, go!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in. By ending your life. You have left me with no other choice. Watch over your mother.
But we're watching you, alright.
So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I be doing again? This way? I'm on it.
So we technically have the 3. We don't have any dark magic. That's fine though, we can brute force through,
Form. Then you are the Immaculate One.
we can brute force through the last bar with Awakenings and Warrior Specials. I'm just gonna heal Yuritsa in case we get caught in one of these.
Give up!
And the AI is not helping this at all.
Stay vigilant.
Are you
There
sure?
would be no greater folly than to die here after all lost drops.
Just you wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
I am Petra McNeary.
What? How did the tracking shot do so little? Normally it does a ton.
With the Empire.
That's the way.
Look out! We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved. Together, we're super tough! Bernie prevails! Let's team up!
We can do this!
Well, at the very least, we've got enough warrior gauges and enough high might weapons that we are easily brute forcing this.
We can do this!
Can probably even awakening away the last of the axe gauge.
This fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good. Secret strategy, go!
I'm gonna follow your lead! I've got you now!
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be.
I'm just going to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here.
Onward to victory and glory.
Alright, we're probably gonna have to swap to Bernie and finish it with that then.
I'm gonna follow your lead!
Okay, so Bernie's got an awakening we can use. How is this not enough? Jesus.
Stand your ground! I must prevail! Grant me power! We can do this!
Together, we're super tough! Bernie prevails!
She's no longer able to maintain that force.
Foolish!
If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
Our is on end. We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
I will
Really?
destroy you by my own hand!
So, sure, let's
This
try.
is just going on forever at this point.
Starting the mission. Is that an old...
Here I go. No, we will surpass you both and move forward.
I don't know what the future holds, but we're not gonna stop until we claim it.
Together, everyone, let's finish this.
Not yet!
Are we over in damage at this point? We're getting real close.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Loathsome helmet!
Secret strategy, go!
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Do you two just sit down?
Not yet!
Struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red Canyon.
You have forced my hand. Whatever the cost, I must see our objective achieved. Abominable creatures! I will give you the burial you deserve!
Yeah, if you're not gonna sit down, at least kill each other, not me.
Look out! I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it!
It's gonna fall! This way!
There's no way they could have survived that.
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now? But I suppose you earned it. Just this once.
Okay.
At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is
Right.
now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Taulus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. As the Empire and the Leicester Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations, Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the Kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
Well, I don't know if I like that final part. It was not really that well designed. Like, it's just a big room, and we kind of poked each other a bunch, and then the dragon was really annoying because the AI, I couldn't retreat the AI, so I just kept running into all the attacks. So what if Barley dies and the game over? Damn. Well, that is unfortunate. Maybe we'll have to replay that mission sometime. Or maybe if I get around to that new game, Maddening Redding, maybe we'll route Varley dying into it. But yeah, that mission, like, the second part of that mission was pretty whatever. Like, not that great. The first part was pretty okay, though. And I guess if I'm being entirely fair to them, I did ask to be able to kill Talus, and they did let me do it. So, it's not the most satisfying end to things, but... yeah, we did get to kill the Slithers, more or less. That's what I was aiming for. Scarlet Blaze final map speedrun kill count Varley any percent. I mean, it's not gonna be speedrun. It's just gonna be one where we try to get through on New Game Maddening, which is gonna be a task on its own. But since I know we can let Varley die, I'll probably just let him die every time going forward. Who's gonna be MVP in this? I want to say it's gonna be between Bernie and Yuritsa. No, never mind, I guess... well, yeah, we did a lot of damage with Simone. Yeah, I guess we took down Talus several times with her, and same with Rhea. But it still kind of surprises me since Bernie cleared, like, over half of her section of the map on the first part. Matt. S-rank ward, ooh, 160 might Hotaclair. What a prize. There's a few C's and a B in there before we kind of hit our stride and just keep getting A's and S's going for it for the most part. There's fewer Edelgard MVPs than I remember. It seemed like there was a point in the mid-game where she was basically getting MVP the entire time, every time. I guess maybe not.
So, thanks for everything. I mean it. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
MVP seemed to be more balanced this time around, yeah. Although part of it is that I used a core team. Because even though with Wildfire I ended up having like a lot of Simone ones, there was also a lot of like random outliers where we'd get MVPs from the roster of 12 basically that I had set up for all the different weapon types. Yeah, last turn was 75% shows. It's fair enough. That's probably, if we do the new game Maddening, it's probably gonna look like that too, 75% shows.
The others tried to push me to be better, and I know that came from a place of kindness. But you're the one who actually came through for me, so I wanted you to know that. Just promise to check in on me now and then, okay? I'm going to do great things. Once I figure out how to do average things. It's a process, you know?
Hey, Bernie's sweater was like twice as long as Violet's and Marianne's. Longer letter percent get. Okay, well, we've seen the credits already at the end of the Golden Wildfire run, so... Unlockable Yansu being added to the save data's renown exchange? Question mark? Okay, I guess we'll find out later. We're definitely past stopping time, so as tempting as it is to start the lines now, we're gonna leave that. So here's the deal. We're probably gonna have a bit of a shorter Wednesday one. Well, I guess I say shorter in the sense of I keep going for like normal Friday and Sunday lengths on it. But more than likely we'll do what the length that I used to do for Wednesdays, which is about 4 hours. Because I'm gonna be absent for the weekend coming up. So there'll be no stream on Friday or Sunday. Which means, I guess we'll get the Academy phase stuff done with for the Lions. Since that's not gonna be super crazy, I don't think, in terms of changes. We'll start it on this Wednesday, and then the Wednesday of the 31st we'll come back and pick it up again. And then we'll resume normal time slots. I'm also thinking of throwing in some additional time slots, but I haven't completely ironed that out yet. Chances are they won't be for 3 Hopes. Like, the Warrior gameplay is fun, but I think 3 days a week is already enough for one game. So we'll leave the current schedule in place for Hopes, and then there's a backlog of stuff from channel points that I want to at least do some stuff with, so that I'm not just leaving people hanging on that, since those points have probably been in place for like over half a year at this point. We really need to actually address some of those. So I'll probably add another day or two so that we can work through some of that stuff. But like I said, I still need to iron it out, so I'm not sure what days and if I want to do like full 6 hours or just do like a 3 or 4 hour thing. So yeah, that's approximately what the plans look like for the future. I'll put a reminder in the Discord and in the stream, or the channel title too, once I go on vacation. So that if anyone checks in and forgets that there's no streams on the on the 26th or the 28th. They won't be confused. Anyway. That's enough rambling on my part. So let's go ahead and find a raid target. I guess unsurprisingly, the only person playing Fire Emblem that I know right now is Kron, so let's go check in on his Binding Blade playthrough. Looks like he's quite a ways into the game too, so I guess spoiler warning, just in case anyone wants to avoid Binding Blade spoilers. Thanks. Thanks for the... You have a good week too, although I'll still be doing that shorter stream on Wednesday, so... It's, not like I'm running off tomorrow or anything. Anyway though, thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you on Wednesday, and have yourselves a good night.